All right. Welcome to the stage, everybody. Welcome. Okay, I went ahead and reduced my sanity. So we're gonna be reading chapter 8 again. We're gonna be shit. I forgot to check where we left off in chapter. I think we were around chapter 5. Give me a moment to take a quick look. Let's see, give me a moment here. It was... See, chapter 5. 5, yep, we finished 5, so we're gonna go to the one under it. So we're gonna start. Where is it? Oh, I don't know. You guys might be able to hear the thundering outside. Speaking of the thunder, I don't know if we're gonna have a stable stream tonight. We might get kicked off of the World Wide Web. Yeah, we might get kicked out. But if we do, we'll probably have to end it there because yeah, the weather is really kind of bad. So I don't know if I'll be able to stay on for very long. But hopefully it doesn't take out the internet, and we can continue and hopefully finish. Yeah. Let's see. So we read -5 after. So we need to read this one, I think. This is the one that we need to do. That we need to start on. So before we do start, I wanted to look at the skins, the new skins that we have. There's a big thunderstorm. Ooh, yeah. Well, hopefully everybody's staying safe out there. I want to look at the new skins. I'll look at this too. This looks like a reference to some old like Jackie Chan or Jet Li movie. Jessica's skin. Which one is Jessica's skin? Oh my god. Oh, I did not. Oh, we have Smug Cato. We have our Smug Cat. I mean, she's sad back here, but look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, that's not smug. That's more like nervousness. I thought she was being smug. But no, it looks like she's just nervous. Who's this? Oh, okay, this is... I forgot what her name was. We have Cold Shot. Jessica again. And, excuse me? Is that Franca? Franca better have not lost an eye. I hope that's just a fake eye patch. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I thought that was Franca. Is this the old Sarkaz dude? No, or is this just a random guy? Vanilla. Vanilla. Are you talking about this here? Is this not Saria? I just assume whenever there's Franca, there's gonna be a Saria. Or whenever there's a Saria, there's gonna be a Franca. The blonde one. Oh, her. Yeah, the one that I didn't remember the name of. But I'm guessing this is the old guy that we met in the Jessica Alter story. I forgot what his name was. Too bad I don't have Jessica. Got revolver shaped wings. What? Oh my god, I did not realize that. Wow. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. That's gotta be on purpose. And this, I don't know, this is just more wingsy, right? But this here has a clear actual revolver shape. I did not notice that. I hope that's intentional, cause it'd be less cool if it wasn't. Thunder. Oh my word, look at the animation on that tail. Oh my word, that tail. What, is she a director? Is she directing? Oh man, this is... Yo, the animation on this? Yo. Just the animation alone, this looks wild. No, I want neon now because of this skin. This is a really cool outfit too, but the animation though, the animation just does it for me. Oh, the fucking Shining. What is this one? It's supposed to be like The Sound of Music? Forrest Gump. That better be Forrest Gump. What else is there? Yeah, no, I saw that, but I'm not sure. I'm sure this is a reference. I know this is a reference, but I'm not sure where from. And yeah, that's gotta be a reference. I don't know. I'm guessing this one's like The Sound of Music or something, maybe. And this one, I forgot the name of this movie, but that's another Asian kung fu movie. Man, this is... Yo, these skins have so much in them. Benna? Who's Benna? Who's Benna? Wait, those are actual characters? Oh, wait, these two? Where do they show up in the story? Is a specialist? Oh, so they're actual units. I thought they were just NPCs. And I'm wondering who this is. It'd be funny if that was the doctor right there. But those two are actual units. I thought they were just the NPCs. Yeah, now that's a quality skin. This I really like that skin. Let's see. Oh, I think we're gonna I will probably raise Rose Salt. We'll probably raise Rose Salt because I need another better healer. It's going good, Light. It's going good. Yeah, I think I'm trying to figure out who to build next. But I want to build Blem, But I already have a pretty good defender, and I I I already have pretty good vanguards too. So I'm thinking I think I might need rose salt. Interact with wait, what skin are you talking about, Light? If like, are you talking about the neon skin? Like I was talking about that earlier. No, like the detail in the tail and the detail in the background and everything. It's so detailed. It's like you said. It's crazy. Okay, I did not see that. There's another animation with the beans. What? The beans? Yeah, so like yeah, so we got the shining. I don't know what this I can't tell what these three are. I think I've seen the one on the left. I know of the one in the middle, but I don't know what it's called. I don't know which reference that one is. I recognize this one. I recognize this one. This one has to be like Forrest Gump. This one I can't really tell what that is. Oh, you're a minute behind. The panda girl. The one that's in the martial arts one, right? And yeah, some of these I don't know. I only can recognize some of them, but yeah. Okay, I saw this one. I didn't see the one with the little creatures. No, like this animation is on another level. That's just crazy. I really want neon because of that. No, I did see the beans. I did. But yeah, I think I'm gonna build rose salt. No, no, we have you on the wrong one. There we go. There we go. For now, you shall be forever on EN. This one, not having nothing to, not planning to have, and won't build if I have. Wait, you don't have neon though? Man.
Oh, Doctor, you're truly my guiding light. And Rhodes Island is the best company ever. I'll work here until the day I die. So, when's the next race?
Man, she's so... See, she's so... I feel like she trolls. Her like the way she speaks, she's like trolling us. So like a month before you, the last Sui ban was like 10 months ago. Yearly. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I plan on using Rose and Telopsis. Yeah, she's obviously acting. Yeah, that's why I say she's like really trolly. I mean, I have Calcit, but I don't think Calcit's gonna help with what I want. I do plan on building Calcit, but she's probably in the like the very last. I might build Blemmy, Vulpes, and then Calcit is what I'm planning. Neon should be moving to the 200 Spark pool soon, though. Okay. If there's no one else that I would want, then I'd probably get Neon. No, like man, she's so definitely trolling.
See? Didn't I say I'm pretty good at this sort of thing?
She was 300. Oh, okay. End of July. Hey, we have some time to rack up some pulls. We have time. Shit. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we're not gonna be using her yet, so we can, yeah. I can put Susuro off. I can put Flametail? What are you? Flametail? Oh, Fiametta. Fiametta. My bad. My bad. Hey, what's up, Sinclair? With your pulling him out data. What do you mean? Well, the reason I'm building Vulpes, well, I'll probably build Rose then Vulpes, since I have a Saria, but I'm putting Vulpes aside for now because I have Cantabile, Myrtle, and Cantabile, Myrtle, and Ines. Yeah, like I have Ines, so that's what's putting Vulpes back a little. Both flex count. Yeah, no, that's what I've been doing. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue story. We'll continue story as and every once in a while, whenever we hit different spots, we'll do an attempt on 8-1. Gonna maintain the Cantabile agenda. I have Saria. Oh, oh, okay. Well, she's defensive and she recovers. Isn't that not defensive recovery? Needs to be hit to recover SP. Oh, I mean Lascarum and Blemshire, right? Blemshire has that, doesn't she? Funny one, Penance. Why do you call Penance funny one? I'm not using this calm to just boom. Okay. No, the drunk Pennant skin is peak. What does all of that mean? Rhodes Island, we invite you to fight with us. That's what I said. I only speak Ursian. You also asked me in Ursian, so you should have understood. You know these Chernobog industrial machines much better than us, yes? You must have had a lot of training in such things than we have. We're better fighters. If you want into the tower, you must have a plan to shut down this thing too. You can't let it close the way. We need to split our guerrilla forces, sending at least 3/4 of our men to protect the infected around the city, or they're doomed. Reunion under Tallulah is out of control. We've seen enough revenge killing in Chernobog. Even when just 1/4 of our full strength, we have what it takes to beat Tallulah's stupid guards. But we could use some help right now. We'd be able to better capitalize on our victories if we had it. Having blaming for those comments is like plugging your phone charger into what? Wow. What a way to put that. Our Arginium altars are down. The devils are handy in a fight, but they've got nothing on the captain's legendary strength. We need more firepower. Who calls the shots for you? Is it the Cautus or the Feline? You're both plenty strong. You could handle it. You'll have to ask Amia. I'm just an operator. Cautus, what do you say? Man, why do they say Cautus? It's so tongue twistery. Can we just call her Bunny-chan? I would like for a bulky armor like that one. Sometimes they're really cool looking, especially if they're like a skin or something, like a Tachanka. Sir, what matters is if your reunion is still dedicated to helping the infected. As long as it's not some infected Ursa's political project, we'll profoundly agree. But I'm worried. About what? There are still a lot of open wounds from our conflicts with reunion. We can't overlook them. We could say we're willing to forgive or beg forgiveness, but we have to think about those we lost or who suffered. Especially, reunion killed my friend, and we just killed someone you looked up to. I get it. I killed your family, didn't I? You can't forgive that. But you're infected. If we don't let you in, we're disobeying orders. Our current orders are to crush Tallulah and her minions, and anyone who disobeys that order is to be killed. So you're letting it go. Can you let it go? Yes, you killed our family. You killed our commander, our leader, our captain. But we're not going to come to blows over it. You don't want revenge? Of course we do. I'm not done yet. Let me finish, Feline. But whatever we've got between us personally doesn't matter in the face of the mission. There's a more important place to direct our hate. Hate. You get it, don't you, Feline? That caught us with you as a kid with her head in the clouds, just like the captain said. Don't talk about Amiya like that. If you really buy into her dreams of reforming everybody, then by all means, go along with her. You'll get stabbed in the back, and you won't know until it's too late. You won't be able to save your friends. All sounds good in theory, but you can't really put it into practice. And us, we believe in the captain. All this way, he's shown us a different way. Beyond the endless wars of Ursus, he showed us a noble path of revenge and ruin. A path of ruin. To ruin our enemies. How to pick out your enemies and then ruin them. But who is your enemy? Can you really act like it's a good thing to spread hate, hurt people, start wars, and generally cause misery? Haven't you lost enough friends? Didn't Ursus, the last emperor, promised us an end to this war? We believed in that vision, but I didn't see an end in you. Should we reason with them? They don't listen. Some people are asses, and some are just evil and need to die. Listen to me, Feline. You won't get the satisfaction you want from killing your enemies, for the simple reason that that's not where it ends. If you're committed to that path, then take it all the way. Kill everything, cleanse the country of its filth, and when at last you look over the silent white field of snow, then you can finally know happiness. Think about it. And then we start killing. Kill the monsters in the tower who sent our people to die. Kill the tyrants who lord over the cities. Kill the useless eaters and the traitors in the army. And at last, kill the miserable Ursus ministers who poisoned the emperor with their lies. Kill them all. Then you look back and see what you've done. See those who deserve to live on their peaceful lives, free from the fear of starvation being forced upon them. I mean, that's what you're doing here, right? You kill those who kill your friends. You want to kill Tallulah? Obviously. What else would we want? Will the captain ever be able to rest in peace as long as she lives? What about Yelena and her yet? Oh my god. What about her yetis? Or the countless reunion brothers who she used as cannon fodder? Patriot's most peaceful subordinate. We've been waiting for a savior, a good emperor, a hero, and we're sick of waiting. What did all that waiting get us? Our great emperor is fallen, with no one to carry on his legacy. With greedy, self-interested men fighting over the scraps, ripping our country in two and milking the people dry. Our savior was buried alive, and our hero died right in front of us. Not that you would understand, but maybe you'll understand something else, Feline. Have you ever lost a loved one? I can see it in your eyes. I'm done talking to you. But you'll listen, Feline. You have the eyes of a warrior. The ceiling layer is still rising. It hasn't stopped at all. It'll take some time to adjust the origin drive. It better not take too long. If this thing seals up, then all the hope of a trial goes with it for at least a few hundred years. So you gorillas don't just fight for the infected? Obviously. The infected are just one reason to fight. You can have as many as you want. The one and only reason we took to the tundra was the injustice and disorder of Ursus. The captain told us the infected didn't have to live like this. It's Ursus that tortured the infected to achieve their ends. Picture it. Our great march, the captain brought us all here. Could that really just be for the infected? We crossed from border to border, passing by all the hardened cities, taking control of the lifeblood of the empire, uniting to strike at the heart of the rotten country. Don't tell me you've never considered it, Cautus. You're not like this just because you're infected. If they treated everyone right equally, maybe you wouldn't have even gotten infected. Think about it. How many city dwellers, nobles, merchants, and performers get infected? And then how many out in the wilderness, the outskirts, and the mines? That's why we need to get revenge. On who? Everyone who gets in our way. That's not right. Don't you hate the people who made us what we are? I'm not talking about righting the wrongs of the infected. I mean, it's wrong to turn this into like a way to blow off steam. That's what's wrong. They did this to us for their own sakes. They turned us into monsters and I hate them. Preach, Feline. No, that's not right. the dude is like, oh man, preach it out. I'm sorry. This is going to hurt. I'm sorry, Amiya. This shouldn't have happened to you. Was that a flashback? Yeah. Yeah, she like. But that's the good thing about Amiya. Even though I don't see a good ending for it, she might have to bend a little bit, but not too much. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's not right. But Amiya, why do you say that? But somehow I still very much prefer my Texas. I mean, Texas stuns, so there's that too. Do you think we should hate them? You can't say they don't steal our lives from us. You can't say they didn't steal our lives from us. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget my friends and family. I could have worn clothes I liked and gone to the school I wanted. I could have gotten to know my mom and dad and everyone. I could have. Wow. Like, seeing Rosemontes say this, it really does show show me like the burden or the hardship she goes through just every day, because she can't really remember very well by the hour, maybe. Depends, I guess. Yeah, and then there's Amiya still trying to be that way. I could have my brothers. Rosmontis, calm down. I can't. I can't. I won't let this go, Amiya. I can't. If I have to get hurt to protect them, if I have to suffer to keep them from suffering, then I'll take it all. Two sides of the same coin. If killing the people who ruined our lives would make you feel even a little better, and if you're not willing to do it, then let me do it for you. I mean, for... I mean... This specific situation between Rosmontis and Amiya, maybe I'd feel better of Rosmontis doing as she says, doing as she asked, because she's kind of probably forget about the people that she offed. But Amiya won't. So but it's still not morally. It doesn't feel right. But in terms of who's gonna take the life, but then that's man, that's too bad. Rosmontis, Amiya, we've got a transmission from the engineer team. Something weird's happening. The drive system isn't moving. Is it the enemy? Captain, if you can hear me, this is... No, they must be... Captain, look out for... Get back. Jump, hurry. What happened? Come in. Do you copy? Lavaka? Blush silver? The ceiling layer is still rising. Did the engineer team get ambushed? No, it can't be. Bluish silver. I can't reach her. I can't feel her anymore. Prepare the explosives. Let's blow the whole joint. If we destroy the ceiling layer, it will take a few blocks with it. And there are still sub-infected who didn't want to join Reunion hiding in the area. There's no time. If we keep waiting, only more people will die. We've lost comms. If you don't like my plan, then give us a better one. No, absolutely not. No, I get where you're coming from. I don't know. It's just... My team, my squad, they did everything right. How could this happen to them? If you need strength, if you need to destroy, I can do it. I can do it better. Osmontis. Osmontis, curl your fingers. I just tear, destroy. The ceiling layer is stopping. I can do it. An explosion? No way. The feline. How is she tearing that thing apart? It's almost like... It's just like the first time you saw Frost Nova in Tallulah, isn't it? Just wait until our infections get worse. Maybe you'll see some more. Amiya, I'm cold. My head. Osmantis, I got you. Hold on tight. Don't let go. She shredded the ceiling layer all by herself. Not for long, but it should be enough to get us through the sector. I need a medic. It's scratching at me. These are negative emotions and side effects of direct arts. They all have to do with Bluish Silver's memories. Rosmontis, look at me. Look at my eyes. The black lines flow from the finger of the Lord of Fiends right into the feline's eyes? Okay, she really is. Okay. I know, Amiya, I know. Don't ever do that again. But even if I tell you, you'll... Sorry, I won't change. Well, at least she's relatively fine. Well done, Feline. You really did it. Brothers, let's move out. Through the fire and the hail of bolts we go. You should rest here for a while, Rhodes Islanders. Just give me a minute, Guerrilla Fighter. We don't have a way to stay in communication. Even the operator with you there doesn't have the comms we need to carry out this operation. If the shield guards really need our help, then you have to know what we're going to do at least. Good thinking. Couldn't hurt to give you a minute, especially with all this little feline did for us. I'll be fine. I have to keep fighting. I have to find my team. Okay, I know. It's Madam Chen again. I can't even hit a low drone out of the air. Well, maybe she doesn't need to hit a drone out of the air. Maybe she does enough to the enemies on the ground. We're asking too much of her. She's just a small cat. What's Bangpipe doing here? So you're really going back? Wait, what? No, wait, what? Definitely. But you told me you didn't know if your friend in Ursus is alive or dead. What's the point in going back to Lungmen? Why not go right to Ursus after graduation then? Oh, they're classmates. Oh, she's a sniper? I thought she'd be classified as a caster. Her altar better be a caster. Ursus wouldn't give someone like me an entry permit. No way. Oh, it's really so sad to see you go right after you finish. You're such a clever girl. Chen. You'd make senior lecturer in no time. But same class as Brazil, but not like Lakutra. Give it 2 years and can go anywhere in the world. Give it 2 years and can go anywhere in the world you want. Man, sometimes the way the sentences are structured is kind of throw me for a loop, and I feel like I need to read it again just to clarify. Don't ever call me that again, please. And what about you? Me? You know me. I'm not stupid. But compared to you, well, only eked out passing grades in those joint operations. You just finished your military strategy course. Almost failed that one a bunch of times. Oh, gosh. You've got a better head on your shoulders than 98% of Victoria, at least on paper. But I don't see myself becoming a lecturer. I think I'm better off looking for a fight than setting myself up as a commander or logistics operator. Wait, is Gray a she? I thought Gray isn't Gray a dude? You really don't fear death. A Victorian soldier can end up running into all sorts of things on the battlefield. Oh, okay. But I know our enemies sure as hell don't want to run into any Victorian soldiers on the battlefield. What I really worry about is sitting in front of a strategic map, messing up my head till I can only see human lives as numbers. That's the scariest thing. A soldier on front lines needs somebody to tell her what to do and what not to do. What are you talking about? We have Ethan built. We have Ethan built. And once we oh no. Let's put that aside. No, I don't think the first one. Did the first one get a power outage? No, I don't think so. I think we stopped. Did we? We might have had we might have had a power out. We probably lost connection last time. Oh no, wait, no, we did. Yeah, no, the stream did crash. Yeah, the first one did crash. Yeah, no, yeah, my internet crashed. Yeah. What I really, yeah. Only when you're in the thick of it do you see how cruel a war is, and how important it is to stop. You really want to change Victoria? I thought that was just a drunken ramble. No, Mirai. Stop saying everybody's dead. Or I'm not gonna believe you. I don't believe you no more. Whenever you say somebody's dead, I'm not gonna believe you. Oh, nice, Mike. Great. You can stop by the stream more often. That's what that means. No, yeah, I'm not indulging your everybody is dead headcanon. No, not at all. Is it that weird? I just want to do some good. Doing good isn't easy, but it's the reason I'm going back to Lungmen. Lungmen's had enough of the bad. I'll stay there, fix up the bad things, stop it from getting worse. Eyes of Priestess is watching, did not like your stream, so it crushed it. What's that? Goat mommy. Is she a goat? Is Bangpipe a goat? So you're going back to being a cop? A cop? Well, I always thought you had the look of a girl who could give a good beating to a hooligan. I've got a gift. Oh my god, the way... Wow, okay. Bagpipe is a y'all have different. Then well, so I guess she's a wyvern then. I'm not sure what a voiver is. I'm not sure what that is. You're getting ahead of yourself. We need to finish this section. You're getting ahead of yourself. But the police, that's not a bad idea. Okay, they're wyverns. Okay, it's probably be a great place to pick up clues about what happened back then, and what's happening now. I won't have to rely on my old schemer of an uncle. Honestly, I was worried you'd head to military intelligence. My little Chen Chen is scary enough. I can't imagine how scary she'd be as a spook. and I'll have your bloody head off. Hey, no need to get angry. Alright, I can take it. You'll see how much you can take. Ooh. Ah, someone's at the door. Just a second. Coming. Message for Miss Chen. Post transcribed. Check your terminal. I have to confirm in person that you've read it yourself. Why all the trouble? I'll take a look. What is this? I say that counts as you having received the message. The Academy doesn't review highly classified materials, so if you have any further inquiries about the content, I'll advise you to reply to the sender. Anything else I can do for you? If that's all, I'll be on my way. Have a good afternoon. There we go. Why do they walk so funny? I don't like the look of your face there. Did that message sock you in the jaw? I don't even know what I'm feeling. They picked up my friend's trail? Oh. Tallulah? Well, isn't that good? No, it just led to her disappearing again. She killed the one who took her, and then we lost her again. Tallulah. But at least she's still alive. That's true. Oh man, you know what? That guy had it coming. Forgot what's his face was. I'm going right back to Lungmen after graduation. Is it your friend in Ursus? I really thought you'd be heading that way. I was thinking of knitting you a few scarves as a goodbye gift. Oh man, I would take a scarf from Bagpipe any day. I wouldn't be able to do much in Ursus, but back in Lungmen, I'll have a chance to spread my influence. The city of Lungmen is a lot stronger than me alone. I'm going to find her. Yeah, Keshe. We really don't need to remember his name. We would just call him Mr. Vampire. Tallulah Matata. Has moved at Teardrop's point. Once known be deft. What? He who shall not be named then. Let's see. Story. Okay, 7-7 doesn't have story. I always thought Bagpipe was a goat because of her horns. Like one of those mountain goats or something. But her horns are a lot thinner and sharper, so I guess that's why. Back when I first became infected, my mind wasn't clear on anything. I knew Keshe wanted to use me to do so much, but I was always afraid. What was it he wanted me to do? Had he planned some kind of trick, want to destroy in a blink of an eye? The network of infected I'd spent so much time setting up? Or had he planned to let me divide the infected, let them drift into two camps, the Arknights and the settlers? Pico Chen is robot since her horns look like robot antenna. What? Wait, what? I don't think I noticed that. Or the even more frightening scenario, perhaps he had planned for the infected to become a new army and for Ursus to be plunged into war once more. I could only speculate. He hung over my head like a murky specter, impossible to chase off. But I could only move forward. Man, the OSTs for this game is peak. One of the Yetis, apparently called Petrova, used grist milk yesterday to stir-fry oil seed. A strange recipe for sure. The taste was pretty interesting. I hate to ask this question. I so hate to ask this question, but is she alive? Actually, you know what? No. Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Yeah, I don't want to know. Oh, that. I remember that. The time's gone so fast. It's been 2 whole years. Are the stories the fighters passed around true then? You really fought with her. From the sound of it, you both blew the entire city ruins into oblivion. It wasn't that dramatic. Rumors always get more outlandish as time goes on. All I did was melt her Originium ice crystals. Okay. Sesenka? No running around, you'll slip. Look at them, just free to live. It's so nice. It's a duty of mine. I never imagined you'd volunteer to teach the children. I get along a lot better with the children than I do with Ursus. What was that about melting just now? Frostnova's Originium ice crystal. A sort of arts device her squad used, by my guess. That's something. I'm sure Frostnova didn't like it. Nope, I took a single breath and she froze half my body. What the Oh man, Frostnova be taking names. And when I finally snapped out of it, she was already charging me, going for the neck with an ice blade. I blocked it, took in the hissing sound, and the sword tasted frost for the first time in all its years. It was probably a first for her too, meeting someone who could chip her blade. And you're pretty happy to talk about this. Are you proud of it, maybe? Not really. Maybe you're right. That child. The one hiding behind the wooden fence. What's her name? Lyubov? That's enough spying on us. Lyubov? I'll read a story for you all next period. That's right. A story all about an old ghost in the Grey Forest. A scary story. Could you help bring me some wood shavings? Put them in a basket. Thank you. So then, Frostnova. Alina, you know it's Frostnova we're talking about. Her name spread among the casters of the northwestern tundra long before mine ever did. I thought you didn't like it when people spoke your name. If anyone ever used it to threaten, then of course I wouldn't be happy, but if hearing my name makes them want to challenge me, then that's not too shabby. I always come back, man. Nothing like you. I don't think Frostnova ever gives challenges the time of day. Thinking about it that way, you really stoked her fire, didn't you? She's the top of the infected casters, the top squad commander, and the strongest of the infected warriors to boot. Don't misunderstand, it's not like that's what I'm aiming for. Plenty of people think you resemble each other in places though. Some of the children say they want to be like Frostnova, and oh shit. And some of them say they want to be a hero like you. Time out, time out. Now that's a word I'm not happy with. How about you, Alina? What do you think? No two people are alike in my eyes. Figured you'd say something like that. Truth be told, I don't really know what Frostnova's life was like as a child. She's been brought up well. It was probably alright, but didn't let any child experience the things I did. But don't let any child. Okay. You've been brought up well too. I don't want to talk about it. Tulula, none of us know the bitter things the world has in store for them, nor whether those things will be even more absurd than what we've already seen. Well, that's depressing. It's also the reason I wanted to be a teacher. My teacher wasn't anything like you, for sure. I get what you mean. I get what you mean now. You're saying Frostnova also had, well, who knows? No two infected live identical lives. Well, to wrap up, I never slacked on practicing techniques after my dispute with Frostnova. Not just arts, my swordsmanship too. Like hell, she'll ever best me again in either. I know you and her fought. What about after that? It took until her anger abated before she told me she wasn't the one responsible. Then that only leaves one person who could have been. You're right on the mark, yes. It wasn't too long after our scuffle finished that out from another end of the city came a person. Is remembering it that much effort? I should say that first impression was too shocking. I'm trying to find the words for you. The broad midday light spilled over his body, but couldn't melt away the black as tar. I was in the middle of telling Frostnov about my project. I'd gotten up to where I was in contact with infected in other cities. I wanted to assemble the funds to construct or seek out a small-scale nomadic city and invite them to join the project. I saw his shadow. I couldn't keep speaking. What stopped you? I'm not that confident in myself. Is it Patriot? Not that confident. I've never seen you short of confidence before. I mean, this was yeah, okay, Patriot. You couldn't talk him over? I still haven't to this day. You already know all the rest. After Frostnova and I had our friendly discussion, our group successfully joined up with the guerrillas. Good for us. All else aside, after hearing we could go with the guerrillas, plenty of our infected were were happy beyond belief. These last 2 years have been better to us than before. You made a good choice. You're finally in the right, Tallulah. No, Egg, stop right there. Stop right there. She's probably just a certain species of deer that has antlers as female. That's just probably it. I mean, the way I see it, the gorillas definitely don't care about me or the other infected fighters. They just can't ignore the rest of the infected traveling with us. That's even less reason to be down about it. You thought the same way, after all. But it's been 2 years. The situation hasn't made any headway at all. Think about it this way, Tallulah. From what moment did you start feeling Patriot didn't approve of you? Over a year ago, not long after we joined up with the guerrillas all the way up until now. Not happening. Oh man. Man, she's just the same as I remember. We don't even know how many more infected are out on the Chandra under Ursus's wretched rule. It's too early yet to be talking with the guerrillas about the infected in the cities. Oh, what, Tom? We're not intending to abandon the Chandras infected. Why would I have brought them with me otherwise? Sooner or later will come the day we return. Our objective is to have the entire world's infected come together. We may be in differing places, but our lack of resignation to our circumstances is one and the same, indistinguishable. A friend of mine in a certain city calls that kind of behavior reunion. He calls on the infected to come together, naming it the Reunion Movement, revolving around one identical belief, protecting against Ursa's cruel rule over the infected. Who was this? And we should get the chance to protest the Ursa soldiers on the tundra about the exploitation of the mines, but I can't say I'd make them turn over a new leaf. Tallulah, forget about the common people for a moment. Talk about the soldiers. The Ursa's army wouldn't let a single one of us go. You want to go south to protest, we could just save ourselves the trouble and find a division to kill us. Wow. Ursus is not a single-minded entity. This is our chance. What the Reunion Movement aims to do is pass on the belief, but I see even more opportunities in it. We have our own signal to send. What signal? You are not alone. You know better than I do that staying on the tundra is a life attrition, eating away at our strength. We need to go beyond it. I don't decide this stuff. You're still not willing to decide it. If the price of living is death, then my life never had much use outside of taking down an Ursa soldier or two. But what about the people around us? Tallulah, you haven't got brothers and sisters by your side. I'm not going to let mine throw away their lives. But I think the other part's right. Which part? Telling the infected they're not alone. We spent too much time on one thing. here on the tundra, seeking friends, but linking up with the city infected? Guess people from the big city really do like to dream a little bigger. I don't need you mocking me yet, Frost Nova. I'm not mocking you. You're so strong. You've taken all of them a long, long way, just like us. But it's a dream going south, trust me. The guerrilla forces grows, but we're infected. We don't have many years left, and your alliance would need plenty of years at least. And that's precisely why. Dad? Ah, Mr. Patriot. Patriot sits down by the bonfire, like Tula's simulated over and over in her mind. Patriot simply sits down, wordless, and gazes into the fire. You're good, keep going. It's precisely because we don't have many years left. Hold on, I want this. This is a good. Not because there's certain things, certain elements in the picture, but because I mean, look at Patriot. He just looks badass back here. Then we have bunny ears, and then we have Tula sitting right next to us. It's precisely the South has fields of bumper crops, suitable temperatures for seasons to tell apart, and all sorts of fresh food, resources, education, prospects, and a future. Frostnoma, there's every likelihood I know what you're thinking. What I'm thinking is written on my face. I don't know anything you'd call a future. We may not have much time left at all. There's only so many places I'd let us set foot. But the infected should have a future. For the future infected, for those who come after us. Frostnoma will find those infected a home. Somewhere, Ursus and the infected Patriot unit won't disturb. Somewhere the Ursus armies can't surround. I'd let Patriot plant my crops. What? Man, I feel like Patriot would. If you let Patriot do something like that, he'd just crush them for sure. Just walking on the fields. I'm taking it at face value. And you know what for sure. And you know for sure, taking the infected us would get in the way of the guerrilla operation, but we won't abandon them. You know, I was thinking that's what you meant, but I didn't want to look stupid. Yo, my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm sure there's a line already made for that, so if you guys are already thinking of that, I'm sure there's a line already, so you probably should get into it. It'd be a serious, difficult path. Goodbye, just once you're done harvest the rice, just call Patient his guard and ask them to march on the field. Oh my word. At the very least, what hopes we bring about before we die can be left to others. And if we overthrow Ursa's present system over the infected, everything will change. We're thin on the ground. If you weren't an infected, would you shake my hand? We'd start from a handshake in that case. What you're saying is probably, Dad, where are you going? I've had enough. Hey, don't mind it too much. Yes, good for the land. I hate to say this, but maybe I think I know what happened to Alina. We don't see her in the current story, so I think I know what happened to Alina. Maybe Patriot got a little too drunk one night. Try just to get it over. He's been thinking it over for ages. If so, it's been 2 years, and the only conversation we ever had have been about team composition and following plans. He never asked me once about anything to do with with any project. Tulu, no matter if he's ridiculing you or opposing you, not that I think he's the type to really ridicule other people, you're still going to wait forever. Am I right? Or not? If we want to leave the tundra, we need the power of the gorillas. I'll keep at it. Because he's the hope of the tundra's infected? I thought you didn't say things like that. I mean, you didn't say things like that, right? I just want to know what your thought process is like. I think it's because he's the symbol the tundra's infected unite behind and make you understand the price of peace. It's funny and tried how almost every powerful person in lore just dream of peaceful life. Hey, they've seen some shit, that's for sure. A symbol with no way of passing on to the next generation. Wait a minute. What about Sui and them? Don't they live a long time? So I'm sure like it feels like with age come PTSD. They're godlings. With age comes PTSD. Or you know what? No, Amiya and Rosmontis already had PTSD. It was fucking horrible war. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Whenever we read through his, like, about him, it's like all of his life is war. Put so much on their hobbies to get money. Get up. How long are you planning to stay there? You gave me a chill, you goddamn white rabbit. I don't care how thin you are. Don't tell me this cold front's too much for you. You sure weren't saying that when you iced those Ursa's weapons. Brothers and sisters withdraw. Let them follow. Draw out the mine guards. Just hold on until the shield guards can support us. Don't lose hope. Pace. Pick it up. Pick it up. Faster. The grills are in place to get the mine guards double teamed. How do you figure? Wait. Those strange ornaments, did the guerrillas arrange those? Those were set up for my father. There's this army isn't pursuing us anymore. Seems like they're really not a fan of what those entails. Wait, are those some kind of sarcasm thing? The sarcasm ceremony. Those two are the best we could make with what we had on hand. Patriot, is Patriot here? You said it yourself, you were expecting our team to be surprise attacked, and if we wanted to annihilate their whole company, of course we'd come up short if we only relied on our squad. They're already beginning to rout. Have you ever seen my father in battle before, Tallulah? I feel like whenever Patriot goes into battle, I feel like his squad is like a tsunami. They'll just overtake you. You saw how bad peace is since many weird stuff happened in peaceful time and more worse than what the f. Look at Patriot, man. Yeah, they're fine. They focus too much on their. Okay. You could really use some stress relief. It's him. Why did none of you say he was here? Retreat, retreat. Just forget them. Forget them. Wait, hold on. He's coming from the rear. Then what's all this in front of us? Hello, hello? Say something. Say something. Until those local troops let loose their violence upon him, the Sarkis who towered over all others make no move, nor does he make a sound. Yet Tallulah hears, laced through the north wind of the tundra, something not unlike cries. The sudders of the world itself, its wickedness cowering back, step after step, before the Wendigo. Patriot stands fast and casts towards the tundra a long halberd, and in the gloom of sky that knows only to devour all life, suddenly a chasm is cut. Yeah, they're like from the PVs you guys sent me and stuff. they're like they're all so tanky, right? So that's how I would imagine them, just like a tsunami, just um slowly overcoming things. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Tallulah. You want to leave the tundra? You'll be crushed under the armor of Ursus. Dad, why right now? Didn't we already? The shield guards have already gone to collect resources. Take the squad, order them all to move. Alright, you and your project will get everyone killed. Tallulah realizes this is the first time the giant before her personally issued his opinion. Even if the opinion is no shock, it still shakes her to the bone. And the Northwest Tundra can't keep us alive forever. The larger our group grows, the more food and energy supplies we need. The villages that reveal us far outnumber the ones that support us. One season of mesots each year. Even if we all pitch in for the tilling, how much would we harvest in the end? Will our fields be destroyed by the Patriot unit? The guerrillas can easily dispose of them, but the other infected can't. What? I feel like you guys were just talking about this earlier. What? You are hastening their deaths. Our only choice is to leave the tundra, not for Asami, and not for the Barrens. We'll head east, head south, head for warmer places. How will you survive? How will you allow us all, so numerous, to survive? Y'all were talking about fields earlier, and they just said... Y'all were talking about fields earlier, and they said... Will our fields be destroyed by the Patriot unit? Like, what is this coincidence? It's not a coincidence, is it? The guerrillas save people. The guerrillas sacrifice none but ourselves. Only warriors sacrifice themselves. But there are infected in every city and their surroundings. So many more than there are on the tundra. Oh. Oh, is that patrol? Will our fields be destroyed by the... Oh. Oh. Man. No, I was just testing you guys, yeah. Yeah, I was just testing y'all's, yeah. You permanently protect the North, detesting all that the infected of the North endure, so you had little chance to understand the kind of life the infected of the South have. Even their own dialogue. They live well. They live miserably. You want to absorb them. I intend to unite with them. When the Empire turns its gaze to the infected, you will bear the brunt. I don't want them to unite by my side. No, I want them to unite under one encompassing philosophy. Philosophy. The infected are taken as sawdust on the tundra, as slags in the mines, as warnings in the villages, as an unknown fuel in the cities. The tundra infected are certainly not ignorant nor foolish. We do not cradle fantasy. All philosophies are fantasy before they are put into practice. On the tundra there are still mines, patrol forces, foolish and lackadaisical guards. We have places to obtain our resources. The resources throughout this icy tundra will sooner or later be exhausted because we have no method of extracting our own. We have no enduringly mobile nomadic city, no specifically qualified catastrophe messengers. Go to the city and we have nothing at all. We will earn new friends. Who are your friends? I recognize your project has merit to it, but at the same time it is also nothing special. How many strategists have died frustrated on the tundra? You speak of it and I see no reason it can be done, nor on what it would be realized. Why could the last emperor make the land terrible? Because he held fast to it. Never talking of any wild, far-flung vision. He only walked in steps. Oh, sorry guys. I just remembered something and and I forgot it was my like meetup was canceled. That's why we're streaming now. You have no friends. Not really. I don't think so, Kyo. I mean, we've been reading for an hour and 15 minutes, so I wouldn't really say you're late. I'm sure there's another 3 hours more of the stream. But yeah, welcome. Let's see. Which you cannot do. Sir, you say I may be crushed by the armor of Ursus, and I concede that they will sooner or later then turn their attention to us here. There will always come a day when they catch us. None of us can escape it. Let them come. Is that how you approach it, sir? That the tundra would prepare you better for a battle? You are seeking a new battlefield? I'm looking for a chance to win. As far as many more infected are concerned, that's hope. But to fighters like you and me, that's a crossroads. The only crossroads where we can break from our intrinsic strategy. Read storyline and aware stage reading issue. I wandered the tundra in the end. It's still nothing more than a slow death, much like the little life we have left as infected. I need to repeat this point over and over because we are all fully aware of it. Perhaps my daughter is convinced by you, but I will not be convinced by someone who has never lost hope in the truest sense, who has only ever spouted an empty miscellany of armchair strategies. Tulula, where are you going? I'm fine, just going to check if there are any survivors in the mines. The guerrillas have already set out, and the village is starting to move too. The army isn't following our tracks either. Dad, what's wrong? What's up with you? Just a normal cough. Wow. So I guess soon from this point in the story and a little after, he'll start, like, his voice starts deteriorating or something, right? Include us in well, at least say include us in reading most the silent, very fast reading, which common wait. I've been thinking about it if I should be like interacting with y'all when I'm reading throughout the story. I've been like on and off, and I'm just wondering if I should just be reading the story and finishing that and then talking to you guys later, or just talking to y'all in between. So I guess what I'm doing is fine. But no, I guess sooner or later Patriot becomes the Riddler. Is somebody there? I know you're all here. You're not with the army. You haven't even broken a twig with your steps. I mean you no harm. If you're not infected, I'll leave you be. Unless you need assistance. Don't come any closer. Don't come. If you do, I'll shoot. Wow. Wow. What's his name? Mephisto, and yeah, Mephisto looks so different. Mephisto looks like a he looks like the MC of a shonen. And then we have Faust. Man, Faust over here with just a bow and arrow, not his huge ass crossbow. No, hold on. Just because of what this is, I want to save this. Yeah, Sasha and Ino, but I don't remember which one is Sasha and which one is Ino. I'm guessing Sasha is Faust? No, Eno is Faust and Sasha is Mephisto, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Faust deserved better. You can't use your arts. Sasha. Sasha is Faust. Faust is Sasha. Okay. Eno is Mephisto. Okay, yeah. Okay, so, okay, Eno. So, okay. Man, that... For male children, Eno I can see, Sasha not so much. Well, I mean, yeah, but I could just get it. I mean, if I need it for anything, I'll probably get it from a better res. But yeah, no, I mean, at least I remember where that it exists. We're just getting things from the mines. We don't want to kill anyone. It just cannot. I'll shoot. You'll die. Sasha, when you say that... one moment. How long have you gone without eating? Why do you care? We're in the vicinity of a militarized mine. You wouldn't dare light a fire. The way you shake makes me think of wheat being sift. Wow, okay. I don't know why, but Mephisto looks out of place. Don't be scared. Tulula grabs a branch with one hand. Softly, gently, she hands this branch to the two children, and within it, small sparks dance out. Maybe because of what I remember Mephisto being, Mephisto here looks so out of place. Like it's so different. It's warmer now, isn't it? That's right. I really am infected. How we just go back in time in any 4? It's 4 though. I know. I don't know any of that. That's some I guess that's an IS, right? So that's how it happened. That's how you found Sasha and Eno. They were never willing to talk about the past. If we never found them, they would have certainly passed away. Perhaps ever since Patriot viewed me, it was the one bit of good I'd done. So what happened today then? I was careless with my arts during training. Frostnova's cloak was hung up nearby and they spread to it. Now she's out for my life. What? Wait, so she burned Frostnova's cloak? Oh man, for sure she's gonna be salty about that. And you promised you'd help sew it back up? To tell the truth, Alina, or whatever, give it to me. Knowing you, I'm scared you'd sew yourself to it. Don't you want to join our group? If we have your gift with words, there's a decently better chance I'll talk Patriot over. I've told you before, Tulula, my arts would be useless with the gorillas. I think it ended up going broke. Where endless war happens between two who's better physical or art. What? In what IS? Oh, IS4. IS4? The Sami stuff? Man, Sami is like weird. I can stand the blood, but I don't want the initiative to harm people myself. You'll be facing much more than just the infected Patriot unit soon enough. Oh, Patriot. Why? Patrol unit. Jesus. Every time I see those, they're so close together. I suppose if I had dragged you along, I'd have been bothering you too much. You put it that way on purpose, didn't you? No, I don't remember wrong now. It was I who wanted to go with you. And up to now, it's been for one reason. It's because, Tallulah, I feel like there's every chance you'd forget. Forget what? Forget just what it is you want to do. I've been striving all this time for the future of the infected. That's not what you said back at the very start. Tallulah, we all know people who can change. If bit by bit we shake ourselves clean of all the things we preserved with, or if we replace them with something new, then there's a certain point where we realize we just haven't preserved it. We haven't preserved in anything, right? In a constant battle with things changing all the time, it's only natural I'd alter my policy. If rigor sets into our thinking, it could very well make us weaker. SCP Touch. What? The tab is my holy grail in VN. I read that after speeding for faster reading. I am cooking right now, but I had my sister help me after the cake incident. Man. Are you talking about yesterday, Kyo? And where'd that stubborn part of you go? Do you want to prove that the infected are just like normal people, or do you want to prove that normal people are just like the infected? What's the difference? If there's only infected, then who's even a normal person? Would we want all the people to catch neuropathy, or to cut ourselves off completely from the normal people? But if there were only normal people, no infected, then the people who caught neuropathy would be normal people underneath. Normal like the people who haven't. Man, there was so much people in this sentence. And normal. I felt like a tongue twister. Oh shit, Kyo. Oof. To watch it, just search on YouTube. It's called Arknights. Tommy and the Collapsals are terrifying. Oof. We'll probably watch that on a recommended video. We need to do a recommendation video stream. Before we hit up chapter 9, we'll probably do that. The first time I saw a Collapsal, those things look cool, but they're scary as fuck. Elders are just normal people. Ancients are just normal people. Villagers who all know each other are normal people. And whoever living in the city should be normal people all the same. Oh my gosh. Tallulah, do you want to return to your family? You're all my family. No, we aren't. If we cleared all this neuropathy off our skins, would we be able to go back home? You know, I have the same of a mind on this. We couldn't. The tundra and our lives have completely changed us. The infected already have no way of returning to their former lives. Angel and us watching end up getting brain rot with all those weird Arknight videos if we watch it. No, I think it'll be fine, Mirai. I think it'll be fine. From Rockcaster, then we fight against see some kind of SCP. What next? What? Maybe we'll have maybe an aliens crossover or something. Tallulah, do you feel proud of yourself for being infected now? I spy though. Why do you ask? Because you can cast arts without a staff. Because our lives are so fleetingly short. Because even though we've gone through so much hardship, we can still preserve and live on. What reason would you choose? I don't need to choose any, Alina. I'm proud just to be infected because this world still hasn't killed me yet. And for that matter, we don't need anything to cause us to pursue fairness. We shouldn't have been pursuing fairness in the first place. That's why. And if the world wouldn't give it, we'll just have to take from it. Then you are really brave. Then you really are brave. You're not laughing at me, are you? Of course not. How could I? Well, I feel they're all brave too. All the people struggling against the fate that's been forced on us. Then I'm sure you feel what? That our fates are just rotten. Well, obviously. I don't feel that way, Tallulah. That's another of your ironic remarks, Alina. No, what I mean is, the fact I can sit here talking with you knowing we have our guards outside the village protecting us. Fate has already been very kind to me. Don't say that. Fate's a jealous one. Talking about those things is just tempting it to take them away. I thought this line was a red flag. This line is definitely a red flag. But I don't believe in fate, Tallulah. Because you can change it. Because I can't see it. Damn. You know what? That goes kinda hard, honestly. I think that went hard. Tallulah, what you can see, what you can touch, those are things you can rely on. Hold on. I want this. I want this. This is a good one too. I can see the cloak I'm holding in my left hand. I can see the candlelight, and I can see the needle I'm holding in my right. I can see the infected children's smiles, and I can see the white smokes of vegetables roasting fragrantly, wafting through the air. I can see the snow melting, and I can see the two moons dancing spirit in the clear night sky. And then there's people who can't even see these. Tallulah, if there come a day when we all left you, would you still be able to fight on? What do you mean? It could always happen. If that time came, would you feel it was worth it to stand against fate? Fucking red flags. Would you possibly think this is just too much? I just can't do anything anymore? If Patriot taught me anything, then one lesson comes to mind. From long ago at that. I wouldn't bow my head. It sneers at me, and I'll be certain to burn it to ash. You're a blockhead, Tallulah. That, or you're getting old. Wow. Only old people get to say that stuff without coming off as naive. Because if someone's gotten old as old gets and still keeps that outlook all the way, it just means they're gone through far, far too much. To the point, the world's left its bitter vestige on their body, allowing them no rest in passing the remainder of their life. This line sounds like she's describing Patriot. And they're living in the desert of the past. If it were me, I wouldn't even have the courage to take the first step. If I were that old and had that much arrogance, I'd be taking the events of the past and stabbing myself with them every single step I took. I can't even imagine it, stuck in the sands of memory of all the past. How does a person even know they're still moving forward? And what kind of resilient spirit does it take to let them make a new first step, unlike any they've made before? I feel like you've been hinting at someone this entire time. Fucking Patriot. I've said I know a lot of what he's done, but I still truthfully don't know Mr. Patriot at all. I've never spoken a single word to him. If you say that's him, well, why not? Let it be him. If Mr. Patriot, you're fast to substitute. Ahem. Unlike all the old age warriors, young people can much more easily forget things, give up on things, forgive themselves. So you feel like I'm only fighting for all the things I can see, or maybe you're telling me that might not be right. Compared to the things you told me back when we left the village, it's just too shallow. In just these short few years, you've already become an outstanding leader, but it's not entirely a good thing for you. You can't let yourself stop here, can you? If righteousness can only be upheld by greater and greater violence, can it even be called righteousness still? Those words have rolled around in my head for years and years now. For so many years, I've been constantly thinking it over. I probably haven't gotten it straight yet, but I've been thinking it over and over. Alright then, let's throw fate and making stands and all of these other words we were talking about out the window. What is it you want to teach us today, Professor Alina? Hey, are you that flampant with Frostnova too? Don't joke about that. Frostnova will freeze both our mouths shut. Taking you, for example, Tallulah, you wouldn't fight just to defeat what enemies you see, right? The patrol unit, the mine overseas, the drafted soldiers following our trail, the Ursa's Minister of Medicine. If you defeated all of these, would we be victorious? Since all of these are awful things, and so we need to defeat them? Professor Alina wants me to do battle with things I can't see. How would I defeat them then? With things you can promise. Warmth, food, bedding, these are all things you'll be able to touch on some day or other. Think things unlike those. This battle of ours probably won't bear results. It's likely we have no way to win. I'm already not that fond of making promises. Things too far away are near as good as me playing tricks. If we can never win, then should we still fight? Haven't I asked you before? When that time comes, would you still feel this fate is worth you making a stand against it? And there's a lot here. Once this is all over, you won't even be able to so as much see your enemies. You'll share those enemies with all those people who can't see a future. And then, that's when the true battle's really just begun. You mentioned that spirit, those enemies, and those things that carve into ours and the Ursus people's bones. The Emperor? The Emperor is just one form of it. As long as people won't lay down their blades, their conflicts will never end. I don't quite agree. People taking up their blade to fend off what causes them strife is the just thing to do. You're not wrong. Honestly, this conflict is the sort that'll never end, in my eyes. Thanks to Mr. Patriot's blessing, I've read no small amount of Lithuanian and Victoria books. I very much liked what this one person said. Our war is a war against the ego. It's true, Tallulah, as you'll never lay down the sword in your grips, so you never laid down the needle in your grasps. And that wraps up our lesson today. There's almost nothing left I can really teach you. The children should be studying right now. There's some knowledge they should have by tomorrow. Our war is a war. Tallulah, Cachet wanted you to be a sage, but people all make mistakes. When you fall over, you climb back up, but if he won't let you fall over, then all you can do is be a little careful about things. Same as when you're confronting Patriot. In all honesty, I don't see him and you as two different kinds of people. You both already believe too strongly in your own ways. I can't let any of those lively little creatures go around saying things like you're right and he's wrong. No, Alina, I can't go and do something I don't even believe in myself. That's true. It's another one of the tricks with which Cachet bound you, exploited you. You're just saying there's no way I can wipe him out, right? A sort of idea, after all. We probably don't have much chance of wiping out an idea. But I'm still just that bit confident. Confident in what? If we're still by your side when the time comes, we'll definitely be able to pull you back. It doesn't matter what kind of arts Cachet had, we'll definitely have a way of breaking them down. There's always something we can do. In this battle, we'll start from words and languages, start from the next moment, start from my facial expression. We'll start from now. They'll know what mushrooms are safe to eat, how to raise livestock, how to get better a little sooner if you catch a cold. We'll try not to lose. And I believe in you. You will have the chance to talk Patriot over. I'll just force myself to take that as an encouragement. I'm done sewing. You can give it to her. I can tell she really cherishes this cloak. It looks like the one the army made, and it's 3-layer inside, 3-layer outside. It makes it seem really big. It probably is an army cloak. That, or it's... Out of all the reasons Miss Parade kept fighting, we just might have found one of them. Thank you, Alina. Wait, what is it? I'm about to prepare tomorrow's lesson. It's a drawing lesson, so they're all looking forward to it. I'll bring back 2 brushes for you next time. I mean, what I want to ask is, do you really not want to get to know Frostnova and the others? The fighters all know we have a good few infected teachers. It's just that you've been keeping yourself tucked away. Not right now, Tallulah. Once that infected common idea of yours becomes reality, we'll naturally come to know each other then. And besides, we're all fighters, just on different battlefields. We'll know all about each other sooner or later, won't we? Man, Egg, Tom, something sounds like y'all are getting a little bored. There's a lot in this section. There's a lot. You're right, Alina. Infected fighter Alina. I feel like I read like 30 pages at least. At the minimum, I felt like I read at least 30 pages of a book that's just word to word. So wait, did we read this one? Yeah, we read this one. No, Tallulah did nothing wrong. She never... Actually, no, wait, now, yeah, now I remember. Yeah. No. Not... You know what I hold against Tallulah? Sending Frostnova to fight. Transmission went through. Captain, do you copy? I'm here, it's me. What's your status? Most of us are fine. We're trapped under this building at the moment, but we found an access hatch. We'll regroup with you if we find another exit. Well, I'm willing to forget it, but it's hard to forget. It's hard to forget that. I'm holding it against Tallulah, but that doesn't mean I don't like Tallulah. I very much like Tallulah. We disabled the restart function. Rest assured, we got a very defensible position. Make your way here and you won't have to worry about getting caught flat-footed. But bluish silver, she's... No, Rosmontis, wait. Focus on the mission. Don't come for us. You promised us before we set out. Keep your promise. We won't have followed you into Chernobyl without it. Man. Does Arknights have like a light novel? Because it sounds like they should. Remember our talk back when we joined your team? Listen to me, Rosmontis. We talked about how elite operators and their teams are all different. You can do so much. Your arts are so strong. There's not much we can do for you in a fight. But when you can't handle the burden, we'll share it with you, just like Ami and the other elite operators. But you're my team. Calm down. Bluish Silva's last wish was that we help you grow as a warrior, not a soldier, and not a weapon. Oh, Lone Trail manga? Is that basically Lone Trail but manga version? Or is it just like a side thing? Captain, you get your job done. We'll make it out of here safe. Listen, Rosmontis, this might be hard to do, but it's what Bluish Silver wanted. You're not just an elite operator, you're Rosmontis. We all love you. Not just your team, but Rhodes Island and the infected. Everyone who hates loss and destruction. We all love you. Oh, it's a prequel. Okay. So, Captain, think about what Rosmontis would do, okay? Over and out. Tell Ami a hi for us. Don't leave me. Please come back. We will. They cut the transmission. What's the situation? Oh, Amiya, we lost one member. You don't need to say that, but the rest are safe for now. Rosmontes, we need a little more firepower. The guerrilla murder team needs supplies. We'll ambush them. That explains how Rhine works. Okay. Okay. Are you okay? We'll probably read that before Lone Trail then. Amiya, after Ace died, what do you think? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I want to know. Sorry, I don't want to think too much about it. You want to run away too? No, it's just not the time to face up to it. Tears are for the end, when it's all over. I don't remember the very end. I was thinking that I didn't want to let him or any of our Rhodes Island operators die in vain. Good. Recon operator, tell me where I'm going. Reunion is totally out of control. Watch yourself. Because we're their enemy? Because everything is their enemy. Without an enemy to fight, sometimes people make their own. We're up to before they join us. Okay. What? You know that sounds like a spicy thing to be reading. I like to call it sensual instead of lesbian. What are you worried about? Vanguard group attack. Roger, hold fast. Don't let them cut off the corridor. No further. Too scary. Don't hit. Pain. Pain everywhere. That's an unpleasant infection symptom. If you want to ask if I worry about Rosmontes, Ami and their teams, I have to confess there's no use worrying. We settled on the plan and it all runs on a predestined track. If you squeeze onto someone else's rail, you'll just end up derailing two trains. The herd doesn't look like it's pushing up. Stay focused. We want to pass through, not wipe them out. Clear them in waves. We don't have the capacity to take on an entire battlefield. Chernbog is in the midst of a raging storm, and given the circumstance, there's no much worrying about the situation can accomplish. The most important thing we can do for them is accomplish our own team's strategic objectives. Oh, elite operator, right? I don't think so. She's through all 7 training segments and passed every test given to her. There were 3 in which she showed particular promise. I have no faith in casters like this. Kelsit, I proud myself on my skill with arts, and I hope to help others with it. That's not what Rosmontes is. Her original arts are not those that sever to benefit mankind. I want her to fight, but for one condition. If Rosmontes spent her whole life in the greenhouse, her outburst once reality shadows her beautiful world would be catastrophic. If you can't do it, I will. Pith. You and Ami have too much faith in the future. One misstep and someone else's future is gone forever. Before we make a judgment like that, we have to at least try. I'm worried about a future that's beyond saving. For now, I'll have her serve as an elite operator. Not in the future, but now. Right now, we teach her, polish her, forge her strength into shape, hold her to the highest standard, and watch her stand firm in the face of catastrophe. Until there is nothing in the world that can shake her. Only then will she be free of the terrible fate that the Colombians set out for her. Only then can she lead her own life. That is my goal. I knew you'd say something like that, Calcit. But who's responsible for her? I need you to work with me. I need the elite operators on this together. And I promise you, I stake my life on it. We will see this through. A war cast in more than kindness is a much more dangerous form of war. I don't want to speak of such horrible cruelties, even if my fears should ever come to pass. Ami and Rosemontes are in the care of Rhodes Island herself, and more directly the elite operators who take responsibility for them. Furthermore, they are the core of the squad strategy, Dr. Stage. Trust in them, and you trust in yourself. Is Elysium a elite op? He's not really wearing the fit, so I'm wondering if he is or not. Hey Hawk, did you see that? How could I not? Oh, he's not? Okay. He's a standard operator? Okay. Don't give us an away. Then why did you ask me? You're the one making noise. I said you don't want the captain to chew you out. She can't talk. How would I know if she's chewing me out or if it's just you pretending for her? I wouldn't do that. Support operator. It's mantra. I know. I mean, enough. I know what you want to ask about this stuff. You've got all these weapons and armor cases, all this machinery laid out, all nice. If it was just lying around, I'd say I'd come up with £1 million Victorian pounds or so. I bet you two big ones that Ursa's stuff. I saw goods like this when I was smuggling around Laval. This is brand spanking new. You got the central course, but other units can't have had anything like this more than maybe 5 years. You think it makes any sense that Reunion could have just looted all this equipment? I mean, the guys who go around swinging pipes, I don't think they'd even know how to grease it. What about the guerrillas? They're ex-Ursa's army. How long ago did they desert? Those big heavy metal guys would sink if you pushed them into a lake. Even if they managed to bring some logistic units with them all those years ago, they'll probably all be dead by now. Think about it. With the stuff they're using now, it's a miracle that they can keep their plates wiped clean. Mantra has a really big tail, but I mean gigantic. I don't think I've seen Mantro yet. Let them end up trap. That means Doctor now can have it. Let's see. Wait, let them end up trap. What? I don't know. I don't know the story of Enfield, so I'm not really following. I can't wait. Has there been any Enfield news at all? And it's almost the 2-hour mark, guys. If you're new here, and if you're coming by seeing the stream for the first time, please like and subscribe, and yeah, help me hit 300 subs. Mantra is in Snake Knights. No Enfield news yet. Okay. Man, we're all waiting at the edge of our seat for Enfield news. Let them get their hands on these weapons. I doubt they'd even know which end to point at the enemy. You're making them sound like a bunch of idiots. Ignorance and idiocy aren't the same thing. Logistics is skill as much as it is knowledge. The guerrillas aren't dumb, but the odds that they'll come across some infected logistics officer eager to run off with them are pretty slim. The news in July. Hopefully this one for real. Saving an infected officer from execution. That's a tall order. Look, the serial number's been filed off. Sure, a deserter might do that, but you know who else might? You might do it if you were trying to trick somebody. Just wait for another 5 years. Oh. And reveal that Enfield is just another IS ending. Oh my word. It wasn't done very clean. Just looking at it, I can tell what kind of file they use. Like, looks like somebody was short on time. But the most important thing for now, you have to tell them, and quick, whether or not it's useful info. I just hope we're not too late. Captain, should we have Radiant tell Amia's team, or go report it direct? We should keep Reunion the weird looking guys busy back here, got it? Wait, we've got bogeys closing on our position. Mantra, you on it? Just make them forget what they're doing. No need to fabricate some orders or turn them into gibbering morons or whatever. Conserve your strength. If we run into Reunion, we'll need you to defuse the situation. Another Silk Song situation. IS-7 Arknights Enfield. I can see that. Good, be careful. It's good to send Captain here. Ursa's army is in the core city. Okay, 7 doesn't have story. 8 has story. And 6 has story. I guess we could just keep reading. Our next got 3 anime seasons before Genshin even got 1. Stop complaining. Wow, wow, Silver. But I hear they're getting. I hear Genshin is getting an animation by Ufotable, and it's been what, at least a year since that news, and it's been a while. So I wonder if they stop. 3 years ago? Was it 3 years ago? Oh dang. Man, I still feel like I'm in like 2022. I don't feel like I'm in 2025. Like it's gone by so fast recently. Ufotable was busy with Demon Slayer, literally. Ufotable doesn't make, you know, the thing I noticed about Ufotable is that they don't take very many projects at the same time. Like whenever they did Demon Slayer, I don't think whenever they first started doing Demon Slayer, I don't think they were doing anything else. And before Demon Slayer, they were doing the Fate movies. And the Fate movies were fucking peak. We have been heading south. The guerrillas are hoping to get to as many mines as possible before the extermination plan gets underway to save as many infected as we can. Unlimited budget work. I've heard that one. That's amazing. The garrison is falling back, and we are pushing further and further ahead. To outsiders, it probably looks like we are hunting down the Ursa squad. That can't be further from the truth. It's a nigh impossible task. What are you watching, Mike? What are you watching? We are hiding from the Ursa's army while also trying to save the infected from under their nose. It's not If you ask me why we are doing this, I guess all I can tell you is it's what we are supposed to do. That being said, I can't help but feel that by taking in all these infected, thus giving the other team some breathing room, we may be playing into Mr. Patriot's hand. Patriot might have drawn a line that we dare not to cross. To cross that line is to fight the Ursa's garrison. Head on, a tall order. It goes without saying, it's either that or keeping ourselves under the radar. In other words, we'll have to leave the tundra, and that means infiltrating the real Ursa's territory. Their nomadic cities, where all aspects of life are ruled with their iron fist. At that point, the guerrillas put their weapons away until it's time for us to take up arms again. The treatment of the infected in the cities and ships out in the wild are bound to be even more cruel. I imagine the days that are to come will be difficult, very difficult. It's not easy to take this step. But this is a northwest tundra. There's nothing but snow here. We can't feed all these mouths with just snow. November 3rd. Petrova. Oh, Petrova was one of the Yetis in chapter 5, was it? Where we fought when we like had like a ceasefire between Frost Nova's people and Rhodes Island when they were trying to find the doctor. 5 and 6. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I was wondering why I remember Petrova, where I remember Petrova from. It's good to see all of you in one piece. Man, was that battle not a disaster. Thank you, Yeti Squad. It's a pleasure to lead the fight with all of you. The pleasure is ours, Tallulah. We all think it's very reassuring to fight alongside you. We make a good match. Now I can see why Frostnut would trust you to lead our squad. What's more, the way you use your arts is getting more ingenious by the day. Blasting flames through the cold air and detonating that. I don't think I could have come up with that one. Well, those weren't exactly flames, hard to explain, so I'll spare you the details. I'm sure Frostnova can rest easy knowing she doesn't have to look out for us all the time anymore. So, do you think we'll come across any more of those Ursus scum here? Well, this is one of the cities Ursus was planning on dismantling 3 years ago. The troops here managed to take over the city, probably thanks to corruption or some equally dirty work. As for the original residents, probably either enslaved or driven out. They don't stand a chance against us, at the very least. They aren't as weak as you're making them out to be. Just relatively speaking, compared to the regular Ursus army, at least, it's not like Patriot has let you fight any battles that difficult. No, he hasn't. It's true. He didn't think we could handle it. But I think we are more than enough up to the task with how well we're getting on. I'm not so sure about that. The real Ursus army is on a whole other level. This detached lack discipline and training. I'm guessing they might not even be technically organized. And we just barely had a leg up over these guys because of our tactical planning. So you're saying we've got nothing to celebrate? No, far from it. We have all the resources we need to survive now. We really needed these supplies. Without them, we won't make it through the winter. Besides, the nomadic city may be old and run down, maybe even too small, but it's big enough for us. None of us have ever been on a nomadic city before. Tallulah, what's the matter? Is this somebody we know? Like, the design looks familiar. You're one of the infected from the Iroquois village, if my memory serves me correctly. Like the facial features and the hair looks familiar. You're one of the infected for the serves me correctly. We've got a plenty big team ourselves. At the very least, we're no smaller than you gorillas. Oh, there are 5 NPCs with this. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I'm just thinking wrongly. Well, you're almost there. Not exactly part of the gorilla force. We still definitely had more men in this fight than you. So, what do you want from me? Let's go our own ways here, Tallulah. You serious? We fought plenty of battles with you people, and we've taken the shirt off our backs for you, way more than I can count. You can take half of the resources in the city. Hell, take more than that. Just let us keep the city. With the city, we could go anywhere. We could be anywhere in the tundra. The patrol unit and the Ursus troops will never find us. So are you saying you don't want to fight anymore? We'll die. We're all a little... The enemy, they're getting stronger and stronger. These people aren't even on the same level as any of the contingents that Patriots, Guerrillas squads have faced. But we can't do it. Tallulah, you aren't going to deny us even this, are you? Okay, what are you people talking about now? The Yeti. You cold-hearted monster wouldn't understand. Death means nothing to you. Not like the rest of us. We'll get the supplies out right away. The city is yours to keep. That's good to hear. But I won't stand for any insults to our fighters. Apologize to the Yetis right now. That will do, right? Petrova, gather your men. We need to itemize the supplies. Also, turn on the Ursus comms terminal we captured. You don't mean they know Patriot Guerrilla Squad isn't around? Where are you going? Mr. Patriot, we were just about to rendezvous with you. You handed the city to those folks? Looks like you got my message already. What these people are doing is nothing short of betrayal. Your permission has given them the justification they wanted. You destroyed the order here. The moment they asked to be let go, I wasn't going to be able to keep them. Those who lack conviction and willpower shouldn't wage war. Not now, not ever. If you go by your logic, no one was born with the right to set foot on the battlefield in the first place. Discipline is everything. Kill them and take the city back. You owe your team and your people this. So that they know the infected will kill a bunch of helpless people with their backs against the wall and grease the wheels with their blood, all for a rundown city? They have contravened our discipline. None ever fought for discipline to begin with. It has been 4 years since we first met. In all this time, not once have I given you an order. I either tolerated your presence there on the battlefield or refused to work with you. I really can't know if you have matured or gone soft in that time. All because I didn't agree with you. Summon the rest of the infected and tell them they betrayed the manifesto. Have them executed immediately. You must make an example of their transgression. I can't do that. I can see you are hesitating. You are hesitating because they too are infected. It is because you think this is dishonorable. You loathe killing and you don't care for power? That's not a bad thing, but then you need someone to do the dirty work for you. I'll let you know I'm not afraid of doing this, and I don't dare to claim I have the moral high ground over anyone either. In that case, the guerrillas and I will get it done. If you refuse to take up arms against them, the guerrillas will clean up the mess. What is that expression? You can't possibly think I am the honest and noble man everyone makes me out to be. Someone like that would have been dead long before the fighting ever began. What's armed besides reigning victorious and safeguarding the fruits of victory? Triumphing over the enemies you loathe in battle is by its very nature an honor, but that doesn't mean I take pride in my sacrifices. If a decision leads to victory and fewer dead comrades, then that's the right decision to make. This city is already on its last legs. It's likely been in service for much longer than it was intended. It's not going to last another 3 years. Both you and I know that they are doomed to be stranded in the tundra. They'll still have to find a way out in the end. With the city, they bought themselves a tiny bit of hope, even if it's just for those 3 years. I'm not going to crush that hope of theirs. You're fine seeing your team get torn into two? No, I already told you, they were never on the same team as us to begin with. I'm not going to give you the weak cannot go to battle excuse you've been giving me. All I'm saying is that not everyone thinks the same way we do. We'll have many people join our ranks, but not all of them are working towards the same goal as we are. We're just borrowing their strength. We aren't exploiting it. If we forced them to do our bidding, we would only be making them work against their own goals. And that's how you get them to actually start doubting each other and feel alienated. All for the sake of unit purity, is it? If that's what you want to call it. I'm not sure I'll describe it like that, though. It's nothing else. If nothing else, I can tell you are a righteous person. There's a unit stationed nearby guarding the trade route, and they're much better trained. You know things are bound to go wrong. I don't want to admit it, but you're right. They just might do that, so we'll prepare for that. The Yetis intercepted the message already. You're right, Dominic City sent a message out. They tipped off the Ursus troops in the area in our location. They want to draw the Ursus army's attention to us. No one wanted this battle to happen. Their foolishness will slowly lead them to destruction. So if I read that correctly, did the people that branched off from Tallulah send the Ursus patrols a message? Is that what happened? Take account of the take account of the dead and wounded. It's just as you said, they used us as bait and a battle ensued. And are you disappointed, Tallulah? No, they had their reasons for doing this, and I also know exactly what they were. Knowing they had a legitimate reason, I couldn't possibly have gotten my hopes up. The informant must be executed, and how should we pick out this traitor? Out of all the people that wanted to flee the battlefield, they betrayed their brothers in arms for a moment of peace. If you make excuses for them, they're only putting your warriors in harm's way. I'm guessing that's right. I get so I'm guessing what someone from Tallulah's camp that branched off right there betrayed them, I guess. No, they never swore their loyalty to us in the first place. You want every last person on your team to be absolutely perfect? That's impossible. You won't find a squad like that anywhere. But the guerrillas fighters aren't perfect either. There are only a handful of people as perfect that you're making them out to be. Everyone else has their own reasons to be here, and only because they are willing to pay the price. But that doesn't mean they've thought it all through. Stand down, soldier. Don't try to argue with her. It takes a lot more work to build a city than to destroy one. Mister, just let them stay. If there's more than one way for the infected to survive, I'd rather see all of those ways work out. Tallulah, you can't always try to go about everything without making sacrifices. Sacrifices? Is that even up to me to decide? All of us are prepared for the worst. You can't win without spilling blood. Heading south will lead to war, I know it, and I am sure you know it too. The Empire isn't going to sit by and watch the infected unite and grow into a major force. If everything goes the way you pitch it, and the infected actually manage to take their fate into their own hands, then this war is inevitable. You're right. We need to first let the infected understand that their lives have meaning. They don't have an obligation to face anything that comes after that. You want the guerrillas to fight this war? Tallulah, are you waiting for a war to break out between Ursus and another country? One that you can profit from? Or are you trying to sow the seeds of that war yourself? You don't want to give me an answer? You should know that any victory you can hope to achieve will bring with it disastrous results. You're probably right, but that doesn't mean I'm going to sacrifice any lives. Are you prepared to bear the tremendous pain to come? Not at all. Things are bound to be painful after all. Do you expect everyone to be so kind-hearted? I simply have faith that the people of Ursus weren't born selfish and cruel. Perhaps you'll come face to face with real evil one day. I've already crossed paths with my old friend a few times. I sure hope so. If a soldier swears loyalty to his fellow men only to later betray for his own profit, I will personally write up his charges. But if the group of infected we are dealing with aren't fighting for the same cause as us, what gives us the right to annihilate them? It doesn't make them our enemies. Man, I'm kind of hungry. What do y'all think about ramen noodles? I might make me some ramen noodles after this stream. Tallulah, please go on. There are a lot of people whom I respected, not for their strength, but for their honesty. Let's cook the chickens. Don't worry, we have enough chicken meat in the fridge. we have enough of that. I can only hope you are one of them. I will keep that in mind. Petrova, where's Frostnova at right now? She's still at the mountain pass. She said she's holding the fort there until we finish capturing the city. Let's rendezvous with them. I need to oblige to her personally. Is that it, Captain? There should be at least 3 garrisons around. We need to take down every last one of them before we can get the supplies out. All things considered, she made the right decision. The nomadic city doesn't have that much longer of a walk ahead of it. So wait, he just said, so all that arguing was just to test her? Was that it? Oh, Tallulah. Are you in a bad mood? Tallulah? Nope, I'm fine. You know, Sasha, do you still want me to use your real names? Why do you ask? It's better to have a name that we can use to protect ourselves when we are so far away from home. Sometimes, if we don't pick a name for ourselves, we will only ever be called the names others give us. But you haven't ever given yourself another name. That's only because I don't want to. Why? You were just saying we should use different names. Because I want to be the same person both inside and out. I want to become someone whose actions represent their beliefs. So then your current actions are different from your words. Sasha, you're right. That's very likely. That's why I insist on using my name. It's just that the name doesn't really have much meaning to everyone else. After all, who am I isn't important to any of them. My name is only important to myself. So what should I call you then? Would you put it like this? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to call you. Sasha, how about I put it this way then? I'm just a rebel, just a normal person. My name? That's not important. No one should remember my name. This name shouldn't be a symbol, and it shouldn't come to have any other kind of power. It's just my name, and it's nothing more than a name. Oh my gosh. If you want to call me by a name, you can just call me Tula for now. When you call me by my name, I'll turn around and look back, but that's all there is to it. Tula. You can call me Tula too, and it may be a little too early to tell you to this, but I want to, Sasha. Go on. I want you to call me Tula because I want you to think of me as a friend. Good friends like we're all peas in a pod. Even if I die, you will still remember my name, but not because I did anything special during my lifetime. I just want you to remember the time we spent together. I want you to remember you once had a friend called Tallulah, and you're killing bad guys, you're fighting them. The girl who fights shouldn't have a name. Everyone has their own fight. We are all fighters. Don't hang your head and just follow in the fighter's footsteps. Don't do that. Not everyone is like Patriot. All of us makes mistakes. Look ahead of you and look at where he's going. You don't just keep your eyes shut and follow whoever that has the more important sounding title. The names you remember are your family's names, are your friends' names, the names of the people you spend the most time with. It's Frostno who gave you that extra spicy candy, but still gritted her teeth and smiled. It's your teacher who made you that weird vegetable stew. It's Patriot who will never give up on training you. They're all your friends, not fighters. As fighters, we don't have names. Tula, I don't get it. Well, I want you to trust me because I'm your friend, not because of my position. Just like all my other friends. Man, this is so much. Okay, so what's this? I am fighter, nothing more. To the fighter, bro. Oh, I'm okay. What the heck? Tallulah, you really made that face, friend. What's wrong? We've decided. We're going to stay here. Putting it another way, there are some of us willing to stay here, and some are thinking about getting out of Ursa's territory. Fire. But either way, none of us will be carrying on heading south with you. We're sorry. Alright, I see. You're not even going to ask for a reason? You're the one who took us all this way up till today. Then does that mean you have to obey me? Keep your life tied to your blade? Fight Ursus to your last breath? Because it's never been like that. Never been, friend. You've got the cart and the beast mixed up. I guess that's like you, Tallulah. It really is. I'm not your ruler and you deserve to have this land. It's the first place, even if filled with corpses, turbulent with bad memories. The tundra is, as it was, your homeland. You're all strong. I'm sure you'll find a way to prevail through it all. If you want, I can send you off. No, don't. Really. You should know it wasn't exactly the firmest thing making this decision. Anyhow, Thinking about it, I used to be one of your people. I'll be telling my future companions plenty of stories about you. Here's begging for your mercy then. Tula, the campfire's up. Alright, I'll be there in a moment. Friend, will tonight be our last meal together? Just wait a bit longer. Some others will want to talk with you too. Probably all of them would. Tula, how do you guarantee that everyone who stands by your side works with you as one? How do you know betrayal or some other crap isn't headed your way? No, I guess you also have your ways. You're so smart, so strong to boot, and you know so much. A wound here or some bleeding there wouldn't slow your pace down, would it? The praise is one thing, but could you not make me out to be so terrifying? Don't get us wrong, one or two frustrations wouldn't make us lose our gall. We're no cowards. I just suddenly realized, actually, maybe not everyone thinks the same as you anyway. Yeah. I mean, take me. I was gonna die anyway. I just chose to tag along with you all so I'd be able to eat something. Live a few more days of my life. The moment I ate my own fill, I realized there were actually plenty like me, and I figured it'd be nice if they could eat their fill too. Strength, particularly in goodwill, their quality is hard to come by. Hard for sure. So it's definitely not everyone who thinks that way, who can guarantee we'll keep moving on, that we won't meet a crueler end. The old nobleman eliminating us all, implementing the innocent poor and all their children along the way. It doesn't really matter to me, but when I realized all the other ways it could go, it stressed me out. And not to mention that to some people, nothing else matters except their own fill. If the question is just feeding yourself, even if I come up with plenty of ideas, like selling out, selling out what matters to us, plenty of people are itching to destroy us, and they'd happily let some nobody infected off to dispatch the remaining rebels. Couldn't be more cost effective if you tried. So I think, seeing that how things are, we can't leave here no more than ever. Tula, we can't take every single person with us, can we? I have to concede that. That being the case, before we head all the way south and win all that goodness you talked about, what about the tundra? What about the infected left behind on it? Not just the tundra, really. The world's so vast, and to say it straight, some people are just thinking of taking the chance to leave this place. Finding like-minded folk elsewhere in hardship and distress. Seeing if other places might have a niche in them for the infected. Some people might look at it that way. You're seeing things this way honestly makes me really happy. Feels like the Y would fly. Feels like the Y would fly over my head. So I'm just gonna not ask. Circling back, does the fact we're leaving at such a crucial point mean we'll be considered deserters? I don't really get all that too well, which is why I came to talk to you. Well, of course not. Be it Tula, the Gorillas, so on, they're all names and nothing more. You carry what lies beneath your names. Your mindset, spirits. You carry that sublime fire of resistance, scattering it across the world's ever part. For all this, where's the need to fault yourself? Alright, frankly, I only sort of get it still, but with those words coming from you, Tula, that puts me at ease. Be at ease, really. Alright, I can't let the hunter's efforts go to waste. The knack you all have for laying out traps really opens my eyes. I'll miss the day I was able to eat like this, Tulula. We'll travel to every corner of this land. Hey, everyone over here, food's ready. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's do one of these. Let's take a break from the reading and do one of these. Let's see, we'll use you. We'll use you. Oh wait, Flametail? We'll get Flametail. We'll use Golden Glow. Cicero, Telopsis, and Texas. Do a low star, low star. Clear. I don't know if I can do that, Kyo. You don't want that smoke. We'll see. We'll see. This is gonna be the team. Wait, Flametail. Oh, Fiametta. Fiametta. Every time I go out, do my own thing, something big gonna happen. Well, Tom, why don't you just bring me along? Ah, what the fuck is this? Oh wait, I can actually. Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this. Ah, gosh, I can't. Can I heal? Can I heal them? Can I? Oh my god. They're just standing there. Oh my god. So we can't heal the civilians? Okay then, let's see, who can I use? I guess I'm just gonna have to use Fiametta. Oh no. Okay, Blaze. Oh wow! Killed Texas? Okay, well. Oh no. Oh no. Please. 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 Fuck. I was having Ines hold that line, but I probably should have put Lapland there. I'll probably put Lapland there. I always use Ines as a lane holder. What are you talking about, Sinclair? She's a good lane holder with her bind. She just probably not that good whenever you whenever there's more than 2 enemies. Alright, let's see. Who do I want to put in S? I'm gonna wait for that guy to die. Okay, what if I put you here? You die instantly? What? Ines? Ines just dies instantly, like what the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, come on. Have you ever tried Thorns? You just sit back and watch him do the job? Yeah, but Thorns is, you know, Thorns. And Thorns' face goes on every female. This is proven information. What is that supposed to mean? What? Will you people grow up? Okay, let's see. Where's the golden glow? Sorry, maybe we don't need Blaze over there yet. Maybe we can do without Blaze for now and work on killing this guy. Okay, now we'll put Blaze. Wait, who died? How did you die? You didn't die last time. You didn't die last time? What? All right. Okay, there we go. Finally, that part has been dealt with. This wasn't so bad. First try, people. First try. Is there no? There's no hard. There's no challenge for this. What is this? I mean, yeah, I might as well do these now. They don't seem that hard. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. Well then. Okay, well there that goes. Can you reach that? You can. Good. Oh! Oh, so close. Let's do this. So where does she go? Where do you do you come out here too?
狙いはついてごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。すぐに終わる。
I wonder.
驚きすぎてほうけた。私ならここ大丈夫。すぐ治るから。あまりまた絶望。
Wow, there's so many. I need golden glow. I need golden glow to hit Tallulah.
医療プロセス開始します。やっと体を動く。誰が逃げていいと言った。
Well, then there goes you.
みんな、この程度で止まると思う。
Oh, Myrtle.
どうすればいいか足元を見てください。鮮血が武器を止め、戦場を沸き立たせる。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせ。強固しろ。指定の位置に向かう。
Okay, where did you go?
さっさとこの程度で止まると思う。
Where did she go?
狙いはごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。あまりまた絶望の匂いをカムフラージュできないか。
Oh god, oh she's over there. Just as I thought. Oh no. Oh no. I need Susuro. Susuro.
プログラム起動します。医者ならここに。ここだよ。
Just in time. Just, oh my god. Arknights General? What is this?
みんな道を開けて。押さないで。負傷者は医者にすぐ見せないと。
What is this? Why is there just... There's just a cup of I don't know, applesauce? What is this? Applesauce? Apple juice with like a screw? What? What the fuck is this? What the... What the... Why? Why is he... Why? What is this? What? What in the world? Why does he just has his ass out like that? Well, no, some of you are reaching with some of these. This is reaching. This is reaching a bit. No, this one, no. The fucking cat too. Well, at least this cat, but this cat hasn't. But this is reaching. Maybe 50-50. This is reaching. This is reaching. No, please, spare Blemmy. Please, spare Blemmy. This one, oh. The way this one is like posed. I don't want to look at that no more. That's not. No more, no more. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? Oh my word. Why? He doesn't even look happy either. What in the world? And I haven't even seen some of these skins either. What in the world? No, I'm not looking at it. No, we continue. No. I'm gonna save my memory. Not Blemmy. I hate that. I hate that. Ugh. Okay, after this we need to go back to the reading stream. Oh. I hope not. Myrtle. Okay, maybe that's all we need here. Maybe we can make do with this. Wait, not you. Let's put... And let's put Blaze. Okay, so Texas took one of the dots or whatever it's called. But Tulula's gonna be here soon. We're gonna do this one more time and see if we can finally finish it. Okay, I did that wrong. As long as Blemmy doesn't get hit, I think we should be okay. I was expecting a phase 2. Ooh. I was expecting a phase 2. I didn't expect it just to end like that. Okay, we'll do the other two. We'll do the other two another time. They're just different Tallulahs. Did we read this one? I don't think we did. Okay, here we go. Blocking the way to the control tower. What the hell kind of a unit operative are you? Are you joining us or are you trying to run away? If you want to fight us, that's your prerogative, but this is disgraceful as it is pointless. Hold up, have you met this squad before? No, there's been a lot of new blood in Ryun ever since we left the tundras. I haven't ever bothered to get to know any of them. Egghead? I know what you mean, Mirai. I can see it. I'm getting the kind of feeling they're not. Guard, watch out. What, Ursus? Ursus troops. Fall back, it's the Ursus. Not going to say a peep till the very end, huh? What, you think I'm some kind of traitor? You think we're despicable for turning our backs on Ursus for some lowly infected? We're fighting for their worthless lives? We're behind the times and we've got no honor, so we should get our names taken off the register and erased from history? Maybe you have a husband or wife, maybe you don't want to be here, but you still got sent by a higher up. You're just some puppet master's pawn, throwing away your life to do someone else's bidding. Pathetic. Pathetic, I tell you. Have you killed any Ursus men before? Was it the infected or regular citizens that you killed? When you got that blood on your hands, were you even afraid? Does that keep you up at night at all? All of you who stayed even after the Emperor died. Pathetic. Knock it off already. Fall back. Careful, the Ursus troops are wearing reunions. No, guard, you mustn't say that. Why? The combatants on both sides will start doubting everyone around them if you say that. The more chaotic the situation is, the more of an advantage they'll have. If everything goes as Elysian planned, then the first thing we need to do is to stop everyone right here. We don't have much time left. We have no idea why Ryun will come barging their way to the control tower. Only get harder to organize an attack once that happens. Not all of us need to fight this battle. We're up against Tallulah. A small, disorganized squad isn't going to do us any good. I'll go. Fall back. Watch out for the power dropper spills. Find cover. Amiya, not again. You're Rhodes Island's leader. I'm not going to tell you. That's all the more reason I should have in there. All I'll say is, if there's something I can do and something needs to be done, then I'll do it. And I'll see it through. And who's supposed to cover you? I will. Shield guards, and that includes anyone who's injured. Let's do this. We'll hold the line here. Feline, they're rounding up all the special infected and driving them out. So ruthless. They aren't showing even the tiniest bit of mercy. I crushed their positions and ambush point. Well then, Feline, you're the first outsider ever to be backed up by both the Ursa's shield guard and the guerrilla fighters. The young caster lifts her hand up. She pays no heed to the commotion of the battlefield, as though it matters not the slightest to her. Her eyes gleam with resolve. In place with it for true, real protection. No. No, actually, yeah, no. We keep Rosmontis in a safe, protected environment, and we'll put Wisdel in the crossfire so she can deal with the enemies, because she does that very well already. Up until now, fear and regret have kept her chasing her endless flow of memories, and now her promise with her friend, as well as the response she shares with this embattlement of steel, has given her cause to finally stop and rise up. No, I'm not an outsider. We're a team now. We'll stop this city together. That's why I'm not an outsider. Shield guards, shield up. What the fuck? That was short. That one was short. Sometimes they have these long segments of like a good hour of reading, and now then they have like 5 minutes. Rhodes Island medical technology is streets ahead of ours. I'll give you that. Part of our plan is to send medical personnel to all the infected settlements, but it's way too dangerous to send our normal medical operators into war zones. I'm good, thanks. I'm much better now that I have been bandaged. The enemies have retreated. The battlefield has grown in size. I can't use my arts anymore. I can't track them down. You can count on the devils. You can count on the devils on the team to get that done for you. They're very good at that. Thank you, Rhodes Island soldiers. Without your bravery, the number of casualties would have been much higher. I heard you saying just now, Cottis, you're trying to make it to the control tower by yourself. Yeah, but also probably not. What does that even mean? I will probably be the only one there when I face Tallulah. A warrior from Lowen might also be there, but I am just going to assume there won't be anyone else right now. How do you plan on killing her all by yourself? You are nothing like the captain. Sure, but neither is anyone else here. The more people we have there, the bigger of a mess things are going to be if the fight does break out. Besides, Tallulah is much better than Patriot at quickly bringing the battlefield under control with her arts. I'll bring a squad inside with me. There are bound to be other threats in the control tower. Are you sure you're bringing enough? I trust the people on my team. Each and every one of them can be counted on, and they know how to adjust to all kinds of situations. If we end up somewhere we can't handle ourselves, we will ask for your help. Are you trying to keep us out of the final showdown? No, it's not that I'm trying to take charge of the battle. It's just that, sir, there are other battles all that only you, the guerrillas, can handle. You want us to stop anyone from getting inside? Exactly. You don't want me to go with you? It's safer for you to stay outside the control tower. You don't want me to fight with you? We'll take on Tallulah together. Rosmontis, Tulu's arts are filled with energy. You're really good at dealing with all kinds of physical attacks that come your way, but I'm worried about her flames. But she killed Ace. She killed so many people who mattered so much to me. Why can't I go? If I'm not good at dealing with that, what should I do? What can I do? There were lots of other things that I wasn't good at too. You hate Tallulah? What else am I supposed to do? Is it bad that I hate her? If I hate her? Rosmontis, I don't have the answer to that question. I'm not saying you can't hate someone you've never met. I don't have that right. But Rosmontis, before I go, I'll leave you with an order. An order? That's right. Orders had to be followed. Calcet told me elite operators follow orders. Yeah. Logos told me before we left, Patriot rarely sees anyone as his nemesis. He prefers calling people by symbols or any characteristic or equipment they have, and doesn't usually call by name or race. But he called you a feline just now. That might mean he approves of you. But he calls you that too. He called you a Cottis, and what is it about me he liked? Is it how scary I look to others? I don't want people to see me like that. No, Rosmontis doesn't look scary. She looks like a cute cat. But you know how often we're called monsters. People have been calling Patriot a monster for many, many years. It's true that the artworks we possess are really scary, but he thinks of us as people. He thinks of us as humans. Not equals, we're both scary and things that other people hate. No, that's not right. Just look at the guerrilla fighters here. Then there's the arena fighters following the other leaders, and of course our own people. Exactly, Kyo, exactly. Head pats all day. Your good deed earned their respect, and on the other hand, bad deeds earned their hate and mistrust. We are judged by our actions, just like how our teammates look out for you, just like how the shield guards defend Patriot, and just like how we trust Dr. Calcit without word without question. Rosmontes, hear my order for you. Live and make sure as many survive this as possible. And in order to do that, don't come after me if I don't make it myself. Amiya, but you're my friend. I can't let you go in there all by yourself. No means no, Rosmontes. I promise you this. I promise I will come back alive. So that's why no matter what anybody says, no matter what they say happened to me, we both need to do whatever it takes to fulfill our mission. We have to survive this, both of us. And this order goes for everyone everyone who's here right now. You must live. The whole point of the Chernobog rescue mission was to save lives. The whole point of the core city infiltration was to save lives too. Don't ever say things like, there are causes worth giving your life for. Never say that. Life is precious, and more importantly, your life belongs to yourself. No one, absolutely no one, can let their life go to waste for us. There's no such thing as necessary sacrifices. To say otherwise is just wrong. Guard. Yeah, I'm listening, Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. This goes for Reunion 2. Caudas, go ahead. Just leave this place to us. Feline, let's go. Let's give the little rabbit the battlefield she wants. Amiya, you have to do this. Okay, I will see this through. Thanks. Amiya squad, follow me. Everyone, we'll meet again. Alive. Goodbye. We'll see you later. Okay, let's do our job here. Well then, the guerrillas will take care of this one. This place is a little too cozy to be our battlefield. Come, let's turn these blocks into a war zone. Rhodes Island, let's go. Go over this for me again, Superintendent Chen. Am I not being clear enough? No, you're clear as day, so perfectly clear that I thought I misheard. Superintendent Chen, you should know that this is outside your preview. Laws are different from one country to another, but common sense applies everywhere. What did the Royal Guard Academy teach you anyway? Did they ever tell you to keep your feet on the ground and not bite off more than you can chew? I graduated long ago. Now I'm a police officer serving Lungmen. I'll repeat again. So listen up. My wish is to join the LGD, and from there I'll join the Special Inspection Unit. I will protect this city and I'll clean this place up. There won't be another incident like that. What incident? Well, aren't you forgetful, or are you just playing dumb on purpose? Watch your mouth, Officer Chen. My apologies, Chief Wei. Sir, I am referring to the incident that took place roughly 10 years ago when the city was infiltrated by foreign forces. Several Lungmen citizens were kidnapped and they are yet to be found. I will continue to push the city to investigate and locate the kidnapped citizens after my admission to the department. Chen, you have no idea what you're talking about. Sir, I am perfectly aware of what I'm talking about. I won't argue. How about this then? As soon as you don't think you can keep it up, just let me know. Tell me, Superintendent Chen, how long do you want to be in the department? I didn't give him an answer. For all these years, I've always wondered just how much longer can I do this? How much longer do I want to do this? And it wasn't until now that I finally realized the answer isn't for me to decide. Chizelle has gone pretty rusty in my hand lately. I wonder just when will I finally understand. Shadowless doesn't mean to chase after shadows or let go. Instead, it's to never look back. A sword eerie shadows trace, cast off as cast. Wow. Okay. Oh, thanks for the sub, Dre. Yeah, man, I wish I could hear the sub thing. Thank you for a sub. That hey, everyone comes a long way. Haven't gotten one in a while, but we got one. But did we read this one, didn't we? Let's see. Also tomorrow. Oh no, I don't know. I'm trying to tomorrow I'm gonna be making a really long trip. So hopefully I'll get back in time tomorrow to do a stream, and I plan on doing the Thorns EX stages. So hopefully we can get those done tomorrow. And if not, maybe we'll try and get it Sunday. The Salty Seas event. So long, I also forgot which part I'm at when reading the story. Yeah, like but my problem is I'm reading the story, and sometimes they're just so long, I forget which one I just read. I'm just I really want to get caught up with the story. It's been a while since we've continued story, maybe like a good month at least. So I've been really antsy about reading the story and doing the side stories too. I want to like get to Lone Trail and everything, cuz you guys been telling me about how crazy they get. So I'm really excited. Dealt with. There's no front or ambush positions left. We can continue forward. You do a pretty job, Feline. Settled it without any of us even taking a scratch. And you screw their heads real fast, real precise, no hesitation. That's good form. If only we didn't know you killed the captain, I'd probably ask you to join us. You're a natural born warrior. Shame you're with that goddess. Damn shame. You know, it'd be funny if the gorillas followed us because they wanted to follow Rosemontis. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe we get a skin with Rosemontis and the gorilla squad in the same thing in the background. You can't say bad things about Amiya. No, I'm not criticizing her now. I've been wanting to hear the things she said long ago. Things I've heard before. She's great, Feline. A true great one. But this won't get you anywhere, Feline. It won't get you anywhere. I don't believe you. Amiya will be able to do it. Maybe. But you, with her, it's not good for either of you. Why? You're two kinds of people. What two kinds of people? Me and Amiya get along really well. She taught me a lot of things. You'll figure in time. You're doing this on purpose. I don't want to know what you just said. I could join you. You can. We welcome anyone, as long as you feel the infected fate is unfair, as long as Ursus gets you burning mad, as long as you want to fight. You can join us then. You thought our team only had Ursus in it? Thought it only kept this country's people? Think again, Feline. Oh, he took off his helmet? You're a feline too. Man, look at this dude. He looks tired. He looks tired and out of it. Born in Billington, went with my parents to Ursus and settled down afterwards in this frigid place. His design looks cool, but I don't know what, like, the way you put that Kyo makes me think you're thinking of something else. I like picking fights ever since I was young. Decided to join the army later because of it. Ursa's assessments for joining the army are pretty harsh on felines, but I still passed. Man, Kyo. hey, man. Sometimes you just look at something and you're just like, if there's a hole, there's a way, right? That's a you thing, Sage. I don't know. Hey. I'm not the only one. At least I don't think so. After, I joined the captain's unit and went with him, fighting campaign far and wide. That was 10 years. Wars, following wars, and always a war after that. That's Ursus. I used to feel proud of this country, kid. Countless among us used to feel proud of this country. Well, yes, but not this one. So, why? Because my parents got neuropathy, got kicked out of the city, and died in the wilderness. And I only learned about it half a year after they'd been kicked, after they'd kicked the bucket. Countless among us have gone through something similar. I heard you went through something similar too, kid. But it's not just that. If it was just that, just the one misfortune I've ever happened across, I might even be able to understand it. But that's not how it is. War used to be the only thing that existed inside my head, and the only thing I ever reckoned to accomplish. How many times are we gonna hear, I'm miserable, why, neuropathy? Hey man, this is just how it goes for a world that deals with raw cancer and misery all over. Heck, they even I'm sure they still have slaves, right? Welcome, Silver. I'm sure they still have slaves running around. I mean, the miners were basically slaves, right? I'm shocked. I started reflecting, thinking some things over, and only then did I start figuring something out about this country. Trying to understand this country I used to struggle for. If the captain weren't there, I'd have probably long been court-martialed for making disrespectful remarks at HQ. After that, I went to the northern plains with the captain, and the rest is history. In all of this, I've learned endurance, learned rage, learned hatred. Amio told me not to learn these. You'll learn them one way or another, kid. If you can't use them, chances are they'll swallow you up. So, was Patriot your family then? We fought together for 20 years. He was my best brother, my closest brother in arms, and the one I most respected. He was, kid. But I've still gotta say, you're all the more suited to join us. Then would Anya be able to join you? That caught us? No, she wouldn't work. She can't join us. Then I won't join you. I told you. You killed the captain. There's no way you'd be able to join. I don't care. But personally speaking, you need to pay a bit more attention to her. She wants to protect you, but she'll probably die faster than you will. She'll got her over there because somebody shoved the crystal into her stuff. What? Wait, what? Wait. Excuse me? Is that sabotage? Was that planned? That can't be planned. Why are you that sure? Because we met someone like her before. The shipguard looks like he's thinking back to something. He pays no more attention to Rosamontis, puts on his helmet once again, and walks off to his comrade in arms. Learned this in laptop event, at least for me. Oh, okay. Okay, then we'll just wait. Man, there's events that are like, I can't read yet because I haven't gotten there. And I'm so sad because of it. Oh, okay. We read this. We just read that. Nine, 10, 11. Do these also... Oh, there are story for these too. I agree if the new event had previous events that connects to it. Yeah. And her and her files. Okay. But yeah. So after chapter 9, after not chapter 9, not after chapter 9, after this chapter, since this is the last chapter in Act 1, maybe I might maybe we might do a side story before we do chapter 9. What was the first side story that came out? Okay, Granny. I've done Granny. What's after Granny? No, we'll find the cure. Okay, we done Heart of Surging Frame. Let's take a short break then. Let's figure this out. We did these two. I haven't done this one. Still isn't cured. 100.5 years later. That's a long time. Yeah, I don't think I've read this one. Oh, we have things to use. Have I used them on anything? Let's see, which one have I? Is this in line to? Is this in release order? Is this in release order or is this in release with that event? And he barely got introduced in it. Literally, yeah, I saw Thorns in that one. I remember reading him. He barely had any screen time. Don't know how they want to do it. If they're gonna be separate timelines or something. Oh, that's at newest at the bottom. Okay. Where were we? All right. Oh, hold on. Where are we? We're on 9, right? Ugh. I don't know how much further I have to go. I can hear the winter feathers chirp every now and then. Is that supposed to mean something? Does it mean that spring will be here soon? It's still very cold here, but it shouldn't be much longer until it starts to get warmer. It's been 3 weeks. We finally found 2 more villages willing to trade with the infected. We set up camp at an abandoned settlement a few kilometers away from them. There's plenty of fuel here to last us a while. You can't imagine how awful tree bark tastes. I don't ever want to listen to the old man tell me how nutritious they are anymore. I'm very well aware where this road is taking us. Nonetheless, we have to get to the end of the road. Even if I don't make it, Yelena, Alina, and Ino and Sasha as well. I am sure they will make it. But the road beneath our feet is just way too murky and hard to see. Will they reject us? We can't bring their hopes up too much. It's a bad thing to make a promise you can't fulfill. The Ursus Empire promise about bread and bed was nothing more than a ruse to cover up their atrocities and lies. And lies are what led to tyranny. Will they come to loathe us? It's very likely. If it wasn't for how hard life is in the northern plains, people here would probably report the infected to the patrol unit the moment they spotted them. This kind of animosity probably came from how worried they are about their own situation. I'm not like Buldrakus T. We certainly need to be on the lookout and avoid that, but I don't believe that's in their nature. We can't hold it against them just because they want to look out for themselves. Definitely not. Will they try to hurt us? I have no idea. It's probably not something I can worry about too much. No matter the case, I think most people are only like that because of the circumstances they are in. If they had a teacher like Alina, a team like ours, or the chance to live in harmony with infected, I'm sure things would improve. Most of them were simply brainwashed by Ursa's twisted ideology. We can help them. Knowledge can change the way people think. It's just a really difficult thing to do. That's even though I believe if you always hold fast to your beliefs in your actions, getting everyone to accept the truth should be one of the simplest things to accomplish. The words above were crossed out. Naturally, the letter was never mailed out. Oh, she was writing a letter to Chen. I was wondering why Chen's name was there and we were in the tundra. Good morning. Wouldn't it be dangerous for you to head outside right now? I talked to the soldiers. They said the patrol unit all went to the village to the west. Did someone see you trading with them the other day? It's not possible anyway. You should stay away from the west. I know. I go to the village to the east instead. I should still be able to barter for some things there. You don't need to worry so much. Remember, we used to find ourselves in situations much more dangerous. What are you trying to get this time? Some canned fruits and dried vegetables. Are those things really worth heading outside for? Our fighters will get sick if things don't improve soon. It's about time you pick up a few things about taking care of yourself. We're having trouble just getting enough food to feed ourselves. I really don't think we should go out of our way for. Now, Tulu, that's not right. It's precisely because there are times we don't get enough food on the table or even clothes to keep ourselves warm that things like song, music, fruits, and flowers, and our desire for all things that delight our taste buds, our eyesight, and our sense of smell are so important. These are the things that reminds us that we are fighting for. We're fighting so that everyone can lead a decent life. Naturally, your health is a part of all that. With just some vegetables and fruits, we can help a lot of people fighting off their disease. Rebutting me with my own words, that's cheating. Hey now, cheating. That's quite a serious charge, isn't it? Here, say it after me. That's smart. Okay. Do you need someone to go with you? A bodyguard, that is. That probably isn't a good idea. I may be infected, but I'm not that special. I wouldn't want anyone to find out about us just because of me. Besides, it's just too hard for me to handle my infection. Easier than for some of our soldiers. Yeah, but you should still be careful. I don't think we can completely trust the villagers there. There are other things that don't add up there. So how's the suffering? You know, suffering. Well, at least we're not. At least there's not as much suffering in this story, and we're not fighting anybody very. We haven't done many fights or any stages, so this is fine. I'll try to get us some pears too. Or do you reckon the Yetis like apples more? I think they are more of a fan of raspberries, but let's not worry about them. They know how to look out for themselves. I got a meeting now. Okay, I'm leaving. Alina, what's up? I'm thinking about putting together an infected education group. Would you like to run it? Really? Am I really the right person for that? You have a much better reputation than me among the non-combatant infected. It'll be easier for me to introduce you to everyone. That's not what I mean. Knowledge is a means of fighting itself, Alina. I insist. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. I need to write up any speech or anything, do I? Oh, I can hear the applause already. Stop teasing me, okay? I'll get going now. See you later. Don't stay out too late. Feel sleepy? Well, Tom, if you're leaving any soon, you have a good one. You might fall asleep during the stream, so it's just reading. It's just reading too. That won't work. We need to hang them. The captain isn't around right now, but I know that's what he'd ordered us to do. Remember, guerrilla fighter, we are not an army, at least not yet. It gives a bad impression when they first joined us. It's just because they trusted us. They only started having doubts because of hunger. That's the only reason they made this mistake. It only happens because we don't keep our end of the bargain. What bargain? Feeding them what little food we have left? We promised the infected a place to stay. Not everyone came here for a noble end. That's not realistic. We could have earned even more of their trust if we had the machines exchanged for the provisions sooner. In any case, I cannot accept keeping them on the team. Then let them go. I won't tolerate any excessive violence. Also, give them enough rations for a week before you exile them. Absolutely not. Not even our warriors get that kind of treatment. We're not going to give in on this one. It has nothing to do with achievements or whatever. We simply can't abide by their behavior. Fine, at least don't go overboard with the language. Don't chew them out too much. We can accept that. Good. Now that the patrols are trying to smoke us out to the west, we can't let them find the group of infected there. That's all the more reason to put these bastards over. Someone's knocking. Come in. Tulula, it's a patrol unit. They're investigating the village that traded food with us. We should get out of here. If we leave now, we'll be long gone by the time they found out about us. Draw the patrol unit our way. I'll ambush them somewhere close by. We must let the patrol squad think we're behind it all. Even we have to leave our tracks beyond for them to find. Think this through again. The 4th Army sentries are just 10 kilometers away. Once they get word from the patrol about us, they will definitely come after us. A village are pillaged because they gave us a helping hand? No, suppose they didn't. If they came in harm's way because of us, the infected will never find another village willing to trade with us. Then let's take it upon ourselves to keep the news from spreading. That's exactly how word about this gets out. Listen to me, if you try to put a lid on this by killing everyone there, the bodies will become evidence. If you then get rid of the bodies, then the deserted village will be evidence instead. If you want to keep any bad news about us from spreading, then there's only one way to go about it. Don't let anything bad happen in the first place. What we need to do now is to widen the path we have ahead of us, not just for ourselves, but also for the descendants of those who are following us down this path. Any question? No. You have a point, let's do that. Let's go. Right. What you said just now makes sense. Protect all non-combatants and help them evacuate first. We have a tough battle ahead of us. I'll be fighting alongside you, but neither Frostnova and Patriot are here with us. Remember, one day you may not even have me fighting next to you. As long as what you are fighting for is just and feasible, then we don't need anyone else by our side. You don't need anyone by your side. Let's go. I can't help not looking at Tulula's tail. It looks so smooth. Am I the only one thinking that? You even defeated the reinforcements. I shouldn't have expected less from you, Tulula. What about the other infected? They all made it in one piece. The backup safe house we found really came in great use. Have you done a head count yet? I did. Some of the kids were crying about how one of the older girls hadn't come back yet. It's sad, but this happened fairly often these days. So we found the rest of the patrol unit. Looks like they've just been running away the whole time. Which way did they go? East. Makes me wonder if they'll come across the folks we exiled. Tulula? Wait a minute. Didn't Alina go east? No. No, no, no. Tula stops in her tracks. Another drop. Tears drop down the corner of her eyes. She does not notice the drops she shed. Why? 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 Oh man, I don't. I gotta read this. I can't sit here in silence. I gotta read this. Even if those arts never existed in the first place, wouldn't you still be taken over by those things that represent who he was? You told me that yourself. Right, those people. You know where they came from and why they did that. You said it yourself, those people aren't our enemies. Stop, Alina, don't talk. No, Tallulah, everything you said I remember. So you also remember yourself. Those aren't the people you need to crush. It's Ursus that drove them into that corner. It's Ursus and the world as it is. Man, I hate Ursus and their armies. There is one thing you can detest. Everything they did, you can scorn, but never hate anyone. Do you agree with me? Do you think what I said is right? Are our lives meaningful at all? I don't know. I'm not sure what it was that we did wrong, but I know very well just what that curse is all about. Your rage can burn down the entire plane, but you mustn't hate. I'm worried, Tulula. I'm so worried. If I'm not here anymore, you must have Yelena remind you all this. Don't go on. Don't. I don't want you gone. All of you need to be here with me. You, Yelena, Sasha, you know, all of you. Oh, fuck. I don't want to lose any of you. Tula, but all of us met so that we could part one day. Yeah, but they didn't have to do that to her. She was an innocent civilian. She didn't have a weapon, and they still attack her. Like, come on now. They didn't have to do that. The cold, endless snowfield on her back trembles away, pausing only to take in deep breaths now and then. Snow drops from the Elafia's horns as Tula slogs along. The snow-covered trees behind her begin to burn a light in silence. She has unknowingly begun to set her path ablaze. The snowfields before her eyes are vast and endless. On her back, Alina is the only warmth she can feel. Tula feels each and every beat of Alina's heart through her back, and they grow weaker and weaker by the moment. She wants to scream, she wants to cry, she wants to squeeze everything she feels out of her lungs, as though it could erase all this from her body. But Tulula stays silent the entire time. Yeah, and that's why I hate Ursus. You know, if Ursus... You know, Ursus didn't have to go around killing the infected. You know, they could just left them alone in the snowfields and leave them be. They didn't need to do all this extra shit. You don't need to lie. The snowstorm is growing. Tell me, what's the matter? Snow is warmer than I ever imagined. I'm sorry, I still don't have all the things we talked about written down. It's okay, Alina. It doesn't matter. The children, you know, in particular, you need to... I'm listening. Go on, Alina. I'm listening. You need to do more than just talk to him. It's getting hot, Tallulah. I don't want to die. I still haven't... Your sister. He must live on. No. 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 Will not remember what happens next. She has no memories of anything after that. She melts away each and every last thing she should have remembered, along with the snow. She leaves behind only a trail of flames, and with the exception of Lena, everything behind her is burned away in the inferno of her wake. And Tula treks on in the snow towards her parting with her dear friend. You didn't answer our call, so what? Who's that on your back? She's not breathing. Medic, get over here. Now, Tallulah, just hang on. Tallulah. She's walking right by. Where is she going? You may be the leader here, but that doesn't make it any less serious to leave. Wait. Let her go. Do you know the poor little girl? Not really. I think she's a teacher at the settlement. Oh, she's a teacher. Poor kids. That's another person they could look up to gone. Wise Tallulah. Everyone has secrets they want to keep to themselves. Whatever happened, it's hers alone to remember. Still on her back, the Draco walks past the encampment. Their contours slowly begin to blur until they both disappear into the edge of the forest. No one knows what happens after that. They could only watch as the Draco walked into the darkness of the night. That didn't need to happen. That give me Frost Nova and Alina back, and all is right. All these corpses have started to rot. They're W's men, a bunch of mercenary devils. I'm still thinking about that moment. I can't get past that moment. This makes no sense. We haven't done anything to these guys. They were lynched and clearly they were killed off in secret. When did all the internal cleanup begin anyway? No idea. I guess it happened within the last few days. One thing is clear though, Tallulah's been planning this for a long time. Damn it. I can't believe we didn't even see through her facet until it was too late. She really strung us along, that monster. Regardless of whether they were willingly obeyed her or not, it was Tallulah who ordered the Sarkasmers to fight us. So, is there a point to killing them off? What is she even trying to accomplish? Setting an example? Yeah. Man. I'm gonna be thinking about that point in the story, like as I lay down in my bed. I'm just gonna be, regardless of their willing. Oh man, I shouldn't think about it. I need to continue. I can't dwell on that. We gotta continue. Regardless of whether they willingly obeyed her or not, it was Tallulah who ordered the sarcasm mercenaries. I'm not reading that much shit myself. Ordered the sarcasm race to fight us. So is there? Oh. No, I doubt it. No one can threaten even a lone sarcasm, let alone a whole group of them. Yeah, that's right. They do say that the devils will kill whoever that dares threaten them. And even if you ask me, the ones we have in the guerrillas are living proof of that. Oh, is there just a lot of Calcit? Is there a lot of Calcit screen time? That makes no sense. Then, if these guys were killed because they stuck with W, then whose side is W on? Well, maybe you'd like to take a little guess. I just might give you a little something if you get it right. Stop where you are. Put your hands up. There you are. Please make me happy. Let's not be hasty. Keep your weapon to yourselves. That's a big sword. New blood from Rose Island, I presume? Launch the artillery strike. I don't know anything about Babel, so hold off on that. I haven't read Babel, so hold off. It was you. You're the one who killed Scout. Is that her? Then I'll avenge Mr. Scout. What are you talking about? Hold on, time out, White Kitty. You can kill me all you want, and I admit to anything I've done, but I'm not gonna take the fall for something I didn't do. I gotta remind the Rhodes Island boy in reunion. What? In reunion cosplay over there. Yeah, I can tell it's you. I remember you. You make this clear. I let you get away. Think about it. What good would it even do for me, turning you into the old man? Scout died for Rose Island. I took his life only because I didn't have a choice. Listen up. He could easily have gotten out of that without so much as a scratch. He just decided to put on a show with me for the reading folk to keep you and the others alive. You think I wanted to kill him? Forget the fact he's a Sarkaz. You really think I would kill one of the last Sarkaz stealth masters left? What? You think I wanted to forget the fact he's a Sarkaz? You think I would kill one of the last Sarkaz stealth masters left? One of the best elite marksmen out there, and above all, the guy who could have been the next Scout? Wait, Scout? I didn't know Scout was elite op. I thought he was just a normal operator, and Ace was the elite. Guy who could have been the next Kazdel hero? Liar. What are you going off on me for? You little shit, how dare you go off on me? So it looks like W, like a lot of the Sarkaz people know each other because of their line of work, probably. You know what? I'm really go off on you. If you were actually as good as you say, you could have killed the dragon lady right there, and we'd be dealing with a lot less dead people. Why else would I even kill Scout, someone I really respected? You think I'm some kind of a sellsword, don't you? Sure, I'll tell you. Yes, I am. It's true, but unlike you guys, I rank people by their worth. Yeah, but like, I guess because of their line of work, like they know each other, like just from seeing them. They work together a lot, I guess, and shit like that. Scout was, and listen up, to me, he was worth more than anyone else, even back in Babel. Man, W really has some respect for Scout. Like, dang. I'd even say he's worth more than me. So let me, yeah, please hold off if it's a spoiler. So let me ask you again. What is it about you that actually worth of his sacrifice, huh? Put your hands up and put your weapon down. I don't believe you. It's common sense, common sense. Look, I count myself plenty lucky that I wasn't burned to a crisp by Tula or pinned against a wall and crushed to death by that monster Calcit carries around. So I seriously mean it. Can't you just leave me alone? Having the bigger gun doesn't make me want you say more righteousness. Otherwise, I'd be the just about most righteous person here. With how many people I've blown up. While we're at it, Calcit said so herself. We're on the same side right now. I'm on your side. I even have a recording right here. Wanna take a listen? Why are you in such a rush? Kind of kid do you read minds or something? And how come you still don't believe me? Of course I'm in a rush. If I don't kill Tallulah soon, everyone I care about is gonna die. The Sarcasmers have a fatal flaw. They don't ever give the situation any thought unless they're out to kill someone. Tell them to do something and they'll do it. No question asked. They don't care about themselves and they don't care about other people's lives at all, let alone their own. My point is, if I don't go fetch them soon, they'll all be dead. You can convince them? Let's save that till Tallulah's dead. Alright, you've wasted enough of my time already. Move aside, will you? On my phone, because my tablet just doesn't cut it anymore. Time to upgrade the tablet. You let me say just one thing. You let me say just one thing. Make his death mean something. Yeah, that's what I'm playing. I'm playing on the emulator, right? On my PC, as you can tell. Do I really have that right? You do. Yeah, you do. You're still around because of everything my old pals did. Fine enough. Rosmontes, let her go. You mean she's telling the truth? She protected Amiya and everyone else? Trust me and trust her this once. Just this once. So I'm good to go. Don't ever let me see you again. Don't ever let me see you again. Well, thanks, and don't worry, if I screw this up, you sure as hell won't ever see me again. So it looks like they're fine with it. What do you say, gorillas? The captain told us you can't be trusted. I think the old boy's right. I told way too many lies, truths too. It's definitely not easy to pick anything meaningful out of my words. I can't do anything about the way you guys see me, right? But no one wants to blow her up more than I do. I can promise you that. I also say this. You should stop staring at other people's backs so much. You don't get it. You have no idea just what went down with the devils. You have no idea what my mercenaries died for. So don't you dare look at me like that. Did your phone crash? Crash and stutter? Did you people give the dragon lady that look too? Going by your wounds, I can see you already fought Tallulah. Oh, look at the eyes on this guy. Only took you about 10 minutes. That's right, I fought her, and I lost. You're pretty heavily injured. You had your ass handed to you. What are you even hoping to accomplish? I'm alive, that's good enough. If the Rhodes Island bunny can't deal with her, then I'll give it another go and blow Tallulah up again. Wow, what a view. You don't stand a chance against her. If you want to die, suit yourself. We won't get in the way. Buddy, I know how to take detours, you know I do. I certainly don't expect to see you guys running around with Rose Island, but I actually went out of my way to come meet you here. I'm here to save your lives. Have you seen the bodies of my poor brothers strewn all over the ground here? Take a good look. My brothers, there's more than just civilians and Reunion folk left in the city. The Ursus soldiers are wearing our clothes. We've come across them already, and we are more than ready. Seriously? Go climb a tree. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, and you know I don't do that often. You better not be ready to die. If Tula's doing all this, she clearly doesn't give a damn about Reunion at all. She wants Reunion to die right here. Anyway, this is where we say our goodbye. If luck's on our side, maybe all of us will still be alive when this is over. And if you don't believe me, then believe in your own luck by all means. So let's all hope it's good. We're almost to the sarcophagus core. I'm worried I won't be able to protect you. Actually, there will come a day I won't be able to protect you. First, there's simply far more factions than anticipate fighting against each other. Their penchant for violence is no less destructive than the catastrophes, and not only will that prevent unexpected problems, it will also bring with it death that we simply could not have anticipated. Even if we knew everything, it didn't necessarily mean we would be able to change everything. It's precisely this that gave rise to so many tragedies, and it's also the beginning of many journeys. Secondly, are you really worthy of my protection? You don't think I'm worth protecting? Well, have I ever placed a curse on you? You broke the curse and now you're using it on me? Whether you are worthy or not is not for me to decide. Even if you aren't worthy, I will still do it. As for why, I suppose I would just have to tell you later. Where are you two going? Home? One thing is clear, all the sarcasm mercies in the core have turned. All operators, switch your self-cleansing devices on. Protect yourselves before you try to protect anyone else. Amiya, are you really going to carry the burden of this unfortunate race's fate? Let's see. Okay. This herd is incredibly tough. Not only do these mutated sarcas infected have much better healing capabilities than normal possessed infected, they are much more intelligent too. But that still doesn't give us a way to actually talk to them. They all seem so strange, like they're all on some... What? They're all in some place else. Not only that, this type of mutation is an accident waiting to happen. The crystals form way too fast. The concentrated crystal dust in the air is the highest right here. That probably means that whoever is controlling the herd here has most likely taken over the scars of the Chernobog core city already. Things are always happening in places we don't have our eyes on. I really can't even begin to imagine what we'll be facing from here on out. I don't mind getting an earful for this, Doctor, but I have to say this. This is way too difficult. What are we doing might just be suicide, and most importantly, I really don't think we have what it takes to save this city and Lungmen. 3rd of July. Let's not... Chard, if memory serves, you have a family, don't you? Chard makes me think of Charizard. Hot Wheels. I'm surprised you remember, Doctor. You got one detail wrong though. My wife and my daughter don't care about me anymore, so I don't really have one. Chard, have you ever thought about seeing them and start living with them once again? I dreamed about it. The first step to turning your dream into reality is to give yourself the chance to dream. Stopping Chernobog isn't going to make it life any harder for the infected. Give your daughter a chance, Chard. Give her the chance to see her father again. I'll do as you say, Doctor. Dang. I will say, although Calcit talks, when she talks, she spits facts. And she not only that, she has a way with words. Sometimes. You're just taking him for a ride. What I said may have been a lie. I don't think the world is going to become a better place overnight, and there's basically no way the infected will get to go back to their previous lives. Here come chapter 9. She got his sharp tongue. And we like a sharp lady every now and then. But what I said could also be the truth. Suppose we leave this place right now, he will never have the chance to see his daughter again, regardless of whether his family or he himself die of other causes and events that will transpire. I suppose we aren't able to solve the problem we are facing right now. Most broader academy research will forever remain theories and nothing more. The success of those who put in the work is what gives us the right to continue. There are countless people trying to revolutionize the system for the infected, but all it takes is one failure, and not only will they forever lose the right to try that, we will never again have that opportunity again. And if you have a more suitable metaphor, consider the concept life. Each time a major operation ends in success, we live to see another day. On the other hand, failure means death. There is no such thing as coming back from the dead in science. We only have one chance to save our lives. We will come to face many disasters, and it will be the end of us each time an accident happens. That's both ourselves individually or Rhodes Island as a whole. Disasters like Chernobog are bound to happen again and again. If we fail to solve a problem like that even once, we will die. On one hand, we have to stop the disaster before it catches up and overwhelm all of us, or on the other, we need to save ourselves from within this storm. I'm not singing Rhode Island's praises, not too much at least. It's just right here, right now, this is the problem that only we can handle. Most of us only get to live once. Once our lives are lost, it's gone forever. That's not really what I'm trying to say. What I mean is that there are people who haven't ever treasured their own lives. There are a lot of people who have never been around anything normal ever since they were born. Twisted places will only bear twisted fruits. The reason there's so much malice in Chernobyl is precisely because there has always been malice not kept in check there. Malice, or more precisely, all those change and malice aren't going to disappear on their own. Each destruction, each killing might only have been caused by a mediocre of desire. In a lawless land, barbarism is simply left to breed rampantly on its own, and that is how it becomes the law of the land. And this kind of law is much stronger than the law you'd find in the cities. It's simply indestructible. That's violence. But the violence that flows in our blood veins comes from the parts of us left untamed by civilization. Listen, do you hear that? Singing? How peculiarly. Our original arts don't usually interfere with my senses at all. Always put your protective equipment on. I'll put on your protective equipment. Something terrible might be happening. Based on the chaos we've seen along the way, we probably would have reached this conclusion all the same, but I'm afraid what we're about to face might be far worse than what we could ever have imagined. I wouldn't say it's always a foregone conclusion. Perhaps someone has placed a curse on either of us or this city. That being said, curses can be broken. If you plant the seeds of evil, the flowers of evil will blossom, bearing fruit of evil. If we water the earth with goodwill, then even if this parcel of land doesn't get any better, at least it wouldn't meet at such a dreadful fate and be buried by a tragedy like this. It's a shame. You look in the same direction as Calcit. It's a shame that, as far as I know, evil is a vicious cycle that will only breed even worse malice. The fate is rarely kind to those who are kind at heart. I can't allow you to bring about yet another nightmare, infected. And I'm guessing this is Mephisto that they encounter. Alright, everybody. I think we will be ending the reading here, and this will be a 3-part reading stream. So we're gonna have to do another part for this. So, well, hopefully the next stream we have for reading on chapter 8 will be the final stream, the final reading stream, because this, wow, that didn't, hold on. Okay. I just realized something. Did we go, wait, how many, did we go from 5 to 8? Well, let's just hope the next stream is gonna be the final stream. Man, the cow sit really went off. I kind of ate my own words there. But hey, maybe we'll have 2 more streams of reading chapter 8, but hopefully we won't. Hopefully we can finish it in 1 more, but we'll see. But thank you guys for coming, and thank you guys for staying this long for all this reading. There's a lot of reading. But you guys have a good night, and see you on the next stream, everybody. Gets longer narrating at the end. Let's hope we can finish it soon. But you guys have a good one, and good night, everybody. Peace. Man, I'm gonna be thinking about that. Oh man, I'm gonna be thinking about that moment with Tallulah and Alina. But you guys have a good sleep.